Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here today to celebrate the joining of you guys and the stream. Object to this union! Oh, cool sudden cutoff there. Yeah, I'm surprised how many people in chat have not heard Canon Rock. It's like a fucking 50 million view song from like 2006. This is like most people's first YouTube video, but yeah, that's Jerry C's Canon Rock. Or I guess this is Fun 2's Canon Rock. It's like very slightly different, but yeah, you know, it was between that and White Wedding, because today we're going to be looking at the whitest of weddings. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I said the other day I was gonna do another stream because I had to end the last stream a little early. I didn't get to do all the super chats because it was getting late, and the local restaurants that were open at that point on DoorDash were not going to be open for much longer. So before we get into anything today, I'm going to be doing the leftover super chats from last stream, and then we're going to get into all of the stuff. So without any what the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, well that's not the one, that's not the good one, that's not the meme. I tried to do Mario breaking into your house, the one Vinny does now, because, I mean, that's perfect for this stream, but this video sucks and it ends, like, before Mario actually says Wahoo. But, yeah, no, we're gonna do the super chats from last stream before we get into things here, so I guess I'll put on a little bit of music here. Just get these squared away real quick. And what do we got here? What do we got from the Red Dead 2 soundtrack? Oh, that's nice and melancholy. That's good. Alright, so I'll try to get through these a little bit quick so that we can get into the madness, but let's see here. Resuming from last stream super chats, we got $5 from E. Valenik. And I guess before I get started here, if you missed the last stream, we were looking at a furry hypnotist VR chat zoophile and a crazy weird, like, Korean cultist lady who, I don't know, I'll have to do a clip of that, but, and then there was also some talk about, weird Marvel, 9/11, like, retrospective comic or whatever, like a tribute comic where Mr. Fantastic uses his stretchy arms to clear rubble. So there's a little context for the last stream if you missed it and what some of these super berries might be about. But $5 from E. Valenik. I'm an hour and a bit late, but I instantly got the bad feel when the first thing I heard was, "It's not about the dog, it's about you. Need my blankie." Well, don't worry, I'm like 2 days late. Doing the super, even reading the super chat. So we're even. I was going to do the stream yesterday, but my fucking downstairs neighbor has decided to become the biggest pain in the ass in the world, and I was doing what I pretty much do, what I've done for like every night for years, where I'm just sitting, you know, it's like 3 a.m., I put on a YouTube video to help me sleep, and I'm like halfway to sleeping and my fucking neighbor starts pounding on the floor, or ceiling, I guess, and I'm like, what am I'm not turning it down, I can barely hear the fucking video over the fan that I have going. What is this guy? Why is he so fucking oversensitive? It's ridiculous, but yeah, I wound up not sleeping very well that night, so we had to postpone it a little bit, but today I slept almost 12 hours, so I should be good to go. $20 from BD624. It's been a while, but I've missed watching your YouTube vids. My true serotonin. I just had my whiskey and Coke, wings, and fried pickles. I hope you're having a good night. I think I was having a good night the other night. I'm having a good night tonight as well, and that sounds pretty good. $2 from Squibbleable. Spay and neuter the zoophiles. Yes, we can agree on that. $5 from Keith Ringer. Spaying and neutering a pet, if done at a young age, can very much help the animal's lifespan and quality of life. Yeah, that was another thing from last stream where I basically all I said was, don't you think it's like a little bit weird that we own animals and yet we like cut off their balls or whatever? It wasn't like a huge declarative statement like, you can't be friends with me if you spay and neuter your pets. But for some reason, chat got really mad at me, and they were like, well, why don't you stick to things you fucking understand, shitlord? And I'm just like, man, you guys sure are a fun bunch sometimes. I say the slightest thing and I get jumped on like I'm going on a drunken rant against a certain race. Like, all I said was, man, if you think about it, it's a little weird what we do with the spaying and the neutering. I guess it helps, but I don't know, we're the snip, you know, it's like, it's a little strange if you actually stop and think about it. But again, I'm not a pet person, so I don't know. Listen, chat, the secret about my channel is I'm a moron. You should know this by now. I've never claimed otherwise. I don't want to pretend I'm smarter than anyone, except, well, okay, some people. Some people I'm smarter than, but, you know, I come at things with a very neutral, everyman, you know, opening the door and seeing what the fuck is going on while you're holding pizzas and everybody in the room is on fire. You know, I'm that GIF. That's my channel. So, you know, don't expect me to be an expert on anything. It's $5 from Keith Ringer. Oh, I read that one already. $5 from Edgy Trash Can. If they consider animals people, wouldn't their relationship be an extremely horrible power imbalance and manipulative in nature? Basically toxic, Lamau. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying last stream, was like, you know, if they actually consider animals people and want them to be treated like people, it's like, I got news for you. You're probably gonna go to jail even easier than you should now. Let's see. I don't know if the music's loud enough. I'll turn it up a little bit. I love the Red Dead 2 soundtrack. That's one of the most surprising things about that game, was the soundtrack. I figured, oh, it's just gonna be a bunch of stupid country music, whatever. But it's like, it's pretty varied, and it's got a lot of fucking bangers, and even the ones that aren't like, you know, vocal themes like Unshaken. Just the like regular songs, you know, that play during missions or whatever are fucking amazing. Bravo to Woody Jackson. He's a madman. Let me see here. $5 from Ghost RX. This is a genuine question out of curiosity. If a dog developed a human-level intelligence and could have a conversation, would it still be wrong? No, probably. I mean, again, if the dog can actually consent, it would be a little weird, but I don't think it would be on any it would be the same thing as Lois Lane fucking Superman basically being bestiality if you really stop and think about it. It's a little weird, but hey, at least he's down for it. He can write out his consent forms, so, you know, yeah, it'd be strange, but I mean, if they're human level intelligence, then it's probably fine, I guess. $5 from M and Medfees. Okay, fine, I agree, zoophiles don't deserve the rope. It's much too quick. They need to go to Funky Town Gore. They need to Funky Town Gore every zoo out there. Well, I don't know exactly what that means, but, Funky Town! $5 from Squid. By the way, I learned from my boss that the whole dogs age 7 years in 1 human year is a myth. $2 says they'll make that argument at some point. I don't think they did, but I'm sure other people you know, zoophiles have. Is that a myth? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of stupid. I guess it's like their perception of time or whatever. I never understood it. Maybe dogs are in, like, daylight, you know, dog savings time or something. I don't know. But I guess that's a myth, so who knows. $5 from Kagaskar1. I don't know about you, but none of my relationships require ethical guidelines. Yeah, that's a bit of a warning sign right there. $10 from M and Medfees. To elaborate, Funky Town Gore is a video of a man being... okay, well, I'm not going to read the rest of that one, but it's not pleasant. It's some ripping and tearing related stuff. $5 from Mandel. You know, you always say not a bully stream, but sometimes even I think that these people should be bullied at the very least just a little bit. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not allowed to do bully streams because, you know, Google Incorporated, you know, wants to be inclusive of everybody, including criminals, I guess. But, Yeah, I mean, as I've said, I think not necessarily like a stream format, but bullying in school, if it's not like horrible physical brutality and stuff that leads to mental torment for years anyway. Being told to knock it the fuck off when you're doing something stupid might be kind of a good thing for some people. I don't know. Let's see, $5 from Alex Doomnick. Aliens want balls. That's right. They're coming here just for that, We'll all think they're going to, like, steal our oil or fucking drain the earth of its resources like every alien movie, but they just want the nut. That's what they're here for. $5 from Squid. As someone who works with dogs, I give you a pass on finding it weird to cutting dog balls off. I'm with you in finding it weird even though it's needed. Yeah, I mean, again, I know it does good for the animal or whatever, but it seems weird if you think about a person going, oh no, yeah, it's fine, just cut them off, it's great for them, they love it, like... but again, I'm ignorant, so I don't know. But this guy works with dogs, so I'm justified, fuckos. $5 from Alex Doomnick. Why do you think these people always want acceptance? Like, are they actually expecting it? Well, again, it's this whole, like, modern thing of, like, well, you don't judge people for who they love, right? You're not some kind of Nazi or something. It's like they're trying to bank on that sort of mindset and, like, guilt people into, begrudgingly accepting them. And I just don't think that's working because, most people, they always compare themselves to, like, gay people or the, whatever. They want to be on the LGBT spectrum. And most of their arguments seem really offensive to gay people. Like, oh yeah, I had to come out to my mom about wanting to fuck animals. It was really tough. Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I was gay, I would be like, really, fucker? Really? You're gonna... yeah, your struggle, yeah. Oh, I feel so bad for you, $2 from Slangin' Fish. Clint here. Jesus is still crying. That's right. Jesus has never stopped crying since last stream. Let's see, $5 from Cordelia Dear. I'm with you on cutting off doggy soccer ball and basketball emojis. It's not much different from circumcision, in my humble opinion. Can't consent to it either. Don't let these Bob Barkers get you down. Well, I mean, again, if it is actually good for the animal, I'm sure it's fine. But it's just the conceptual, like. The IMDb summary of that episode seems a little weird, you know what I mean? $5 from the Bobinator. For some reason I keep thinking of Barb when they talk about knowing body language and when the dog wants it. Well, yeah, it's the same thing. It's like, oh, she was partially confused at some point, but, she didn't pull away or start scratching my eyes out, so it's fine. She wanted it. $2 from Rosie Maple Moth. Electric chair surrounded by electric emojis. Yeah, turn this man into like a superhero. $5 from Alex Doomnick. You shouldn't feel comfortable to say any of this. No, and you should not be trying to make other people who are zoophiles feel comfortable about that. That is... I've said it before, I'll say it again every stream if I have to. That's the fucking worst failing of the internet, is making just insane people think that they have a place to oh no, there's a community for me now. I feel so loved and welcomed as a cannibal, like maybe some people need a little bit of shunning. I don't know. $5 from Feline Gaming Archive. Jesus crying is gonna burn into my pixels, and I'm okay with that. A constant reminder. Come on. What kind of monitor do you have that still has like burn in? Oh, this is a great song. This is a great song. $20 from the Death Borg. Claw, please class more people like this as fuck ass. Also, here's some whiskey money. By the way, I can't send swears and super chats. Thanks, YouTube. Hey man, music is illegal. It's only a matter of time before they come for our language. But yeah, there's a lot of people out there who qualify as fuck asses. Thank you very much. $2 from Alien Benny. Me and my friend spies on Pamp. And I DM'd, I don't need you spying on Pamperchew. Fucking keep your hands and feet in the seat. Fuck off. $5 from Azira. Imagining a creature that doesn't know a reflection isn't another animal and saying, yeah, this can consent, totally. This animal can totally consent. Love you, Claw. Yeah, I mean, again, dogs chase their own tails. I don't think you need to be chasing their tails for them, guys. $5 from Tom's Guami Gaming. What are your thoughts on owning a sex doll? I personally think it's a lot better than this crap. I mean, you know, if people find out, they're gonna make fun of you for it, but, you know, yeah, that's fine. That's a sort of do whatever you want thing. You're not hurting anybody. $2 from Zephyr Steel. I'm too high for this, man! Yeah, I'm with you on that. $5 from S. Goonies. How is this supposed to be soothing with these demon sleep paralysis creatures talking? It'll make anyone want to pull a trigger. Yeah, if you did miss the last stream, the zoophile in question, her usual activities on YouTube were VR chat hypnotism. So, yeah. And with like these weird fucking like glowy salamander monster creatures, it was really frightening. Everybody was fighting! $5 from Autumn Nicole. 100% here for Father Claw karaoke hour. Oh, did I start singing in the last stream again? I need to stop doing that. I guess I just did that before I read that chat, but $2 from Rosie Maple Moth. Go, white boy, go! $2 from... Oh yeah, we did look at Aaron Johnson again, or whatever his name is. I'm gonna fuck you, and you're gonna love it, and why don't you suck it? My favorite new guy on YouTube. he was great. $2 from Alex Doomnick. Joe Biden, wake up. You've been dead for 20 years. $5 from Wild. Zod, help, this isn't meth. He's probably on meth. We've agreed on that much. $2 from that anonymous. Message deleted. If I remember correctly, it was a real banger of a message. $10 from M and Netfees. Japan loses 2 cities, millions dead, and even more with radiation poisoning equals Gojira. U.S. loses 2 buildings, thousands dead. Ham-fisted Spider-Man comic. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, comic fans think that the Marvel, like, tribute comic where Doctor Doom sheds a single tear for those lost in the tragedy while Magneto stands next to him, even though Magneto can, you know, pull a plane out of the air. Yeah, apparently some people enjoy that. I don't know. I haven't gotten that into comics yet that I feel the same way. Let's see, $2 from Clammy Vagicarp. Dr. Doom has killed an entire multiverse before. Yeah, I believe it. $5 from John. Evening, Claw. Just wanted to thank you for the great content / background audio for work. And you say, what up to my boy Circuit? He's watching the stream too. Circuit. Short Circuit. Did anybody ever make that pun? Well, what up to your boy, I guess, Mr. Circuit. Andy Circuit. $2 from Clammy Vagicarp. Avengers, X-Men, and Fantastic Four are all headquartered in New York. Yeah, again, Mr. Fantastic has fucking stopped Galactus's invasions before. I'm pretty sure he could have done something, but, you know, whatever. So that's the problem when you start having, you know, superhero characters in a world like that. I think the best version of that was The Boys, where, you know, Homelander is just like, what am I gonna use to grab the plane? Come on, I don't got any leverage. It's ridiculous. Let's just leave. It's fine. It's fine. They're gonna, listen, we're not gonna be able to save everyone, and it's gonna be a whole thing. Let's just go. Come on. It's a perfect crime. Like, that was great. Can't wait for The Boys Season 3. That's gonna be awesome. $10 from Cordelia Deer. Apparently bringing real tragedy into comics is a thing. DC put out a comic after the Pulse shooting, and in it, Batman is sad. I'll put a couple pics in the Discord. I must have missed those pics, but yeah, that sounds very stupid. You know, you can make a story that's, like, inspired by some real-world tragedy, but don't like try to, you know, guys, listen, Rainbow Dash is crying about the fucking Columbine shooting or something. Like, that's just stupid. $5 $5 from TB179. This Spider-Man 9/11 comic gets posted. Yeah, this is what I heard. Unironically, every year on Marvel fan pages on Facebook, comic fans don't see it as cringe. I mean, I'm sure some do. I have hope that some do. $5 from Jasmine Smith. We had that comic as kids. We also had Batman vs. Predator. It was so awesome. I learned how to read, and it's something I love, even if it's awful. I've heard Batman vs. Predator is actually a pretty decent comic, you know, for what it is, compared to like Batman vs. Alien vs. Predator or whatever, which was also a thing and was apparently just terrible. Steph Lyra, or Lyria, I can read. There's an I in there, with $10. Looking back, yeah, the comic is weird, but it was like the whole country had PTSD. I was 11 and I felt it. You should listen to the country songs that came out at that time, Lamau. Yeah, we're listening to those country songs right now. Listen to the despair for our nation's pride or something. My only memory when 9/11 was happening was fucking, I was like, what, 5 or 6, and I was just like, why isn't Arthur on? This is stupid, I don't care! Took me a little while to understand the significance of it. You know what actually had a really good 9/11 tribute episode was West Wing. It had a good episode because it didn't explicitly have 9/11, it just sort of talked about those themes and stuff, and it was a little ham-fisted or whatever, but it was certainly a much more mature take on it than Captain Mr. Fantastic clearing the rubble with the Thing, you know? Who in and of himself is rubble. I mean, let's be honest here. The Thing shouldn't be there. He's just gonna cause people more trauma. $5 from Nurse 9 Lives. Is it because only American villains are allowed to cause chaos, death, and destruction to American citizens? Lol, cheers, Deadwing. Take care. Well, thank you. You take care as well. I mentioned last time during this segment that, yeah, there was a comic from like the 80s that I read where Dr. Octopus threatens to nuke all of New York with a bomb on top of the World Trade Center, and I just had this like overwhelming like grimace while I read it. I was just like, yeah, you can't do this one anymore. This is certainly not a comic you can make now. But it was totally fine back then. $5 from Joe Vinny the Hyena. In English lore, St. George slew a dragon that was a symbol of Satan. Okay, so yeah, if you missed the last stream, Kaiva was talking about how China's dragons are the symbol of the devil or something. And it was a lot of weird, unsubstantiated nonsense. And also, pandas shit gold, so they should be the national mascot or something. Yeah, and I said, like, in the West, in, like, England and, you know, Germany and such, dragons are considered a little more, like, evil. You know, the evil dragon sort of thing. What is the name of the black dragon thing from Monster Hunter? I was gonna make a reference, but my Monster Hunter lore isn't that good. But yeah, in like Japan and China and such, dragons are like, you know, prosperous, you know, holy, lucky creatures that fly around, and you know, they're majestic and whatnot. I think they don't represent evil, certainly. $5 from Emin Matfees. Pandas are stronger than dragons. This woman was probably one of those people who thought Kong stood a chance against Godzilla. Listen. When Godzilla spit into King Kong's mouth like he was a filthy whore, we all knew that fight was over. All right, the rest was just aftercare. Halo Geek 1337. Halo Geek Leet. Hey Deadwing, what the fuck am I watching? $5, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. We never found out what the fuck we were watching. We just found out that she baited us all pretending that there was bikini pictures if Trump lost, and she just literally lied about that. So I'm sure some people were very disappointed that their new waifu was not giving it out. I don't know. She's a very interesting woman. I'm going to have to do a clip about Kaiva. She's as someone put it when we were first watching her stuff, me and my friends, she's like my new favorite crazy person. It's she's pretty great. $5 from Rosie Maple Moth. South Korea is known as the plastic surgery capital of the world, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's so full of Botox that she can't emote. Yet she really seems to have trouble, like, smiling or emoting in any way. It's kind of fucking freaky to look at. I hope she's okay. I don't know. $5 from Squibbleable. I think Gale has ruined this kind of crazy for me. After the pink Death Star that shoots semen, nothing else can compare. You know, Gale, listen, Sunflower Chong Sunhwa is the, like, Chinese, I guess she's not Chinese. Is Singapore, like, technically a part of China? Like Taiwan or something? Because she always calls herself Chinese. But, I think she's from Singapore. Yeah, she's like the Singaporean version of Gale. Yeah, if anything, they need to have a Godzilla versus Kong fight. Sunflower versus Gale. We need to see that happen. $2 from LinkFan007. The pics on the side are watching her eat. Creepy. Oh god. $2 from MostFit. Yep. Fake baby. Look at that. Look at that right there. Fake baby. $2 from Keith Ringer. Japanese people are with France. Is that a thing? Oh yeah, Japanese people are fucking, like, fascinated with France and Paris specifically. That's what I've heard. Apparently they... I said it last time, again, just what I've heard, apparently when Japanese people go to France and they find out that it's not, like, a beautiful fantasy land, they come back and they actually get, like, depression, which is probably how, like, Americans are when they go to Japan and they find out that it's not literally, like, anime people walking around, and they go home and they're like, I just don't know what to believe anymore, man. $5 from a warm toilet seat. Japanese people are weebs for England also, I hear. Yes, that's kind of true. I believe that is also true. $5 from Mandel. God, it makes me so uncomfortable when zoos use loving like an actual actionable verb. Ugh, God. Yeah, we're just loving each other. We're just loving on each other. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly wholesome. $2 from Squibbleable. You think the Wheel of Time series will be good? I'm hoping so. It's got a pretty good cast. I hope they don't make it, like, too fucking, you know, like, young adult fantasy, because Wheel of Time is, like, majority focuses on younger people, like young adults, but I would not call it a young adult series in the slightest. It kind of starts out a little bit, you know, a little bit like high fantasy. I'm gonna be the hero! And then by the third book, spoilers, By the third Wheel of Time book, Randall Thor is fucking decapitating people because they might be a threat to me. They might be a threat. They might be coming to kill me. And it's yeah, it's not a young adult series, far from it. But you know, I have some concern that it might not be great because they showed off like the title sequence or whatever a while ago, and I think the tweet that they sent out about it was something to the effect of like, every legend has a beginning. And it was just like some generic like Star Wars shit, and I just read it and I was like, there are no beginnings or ends on the Wheel of Time. What the fuck? you got the most basic thing wrong. I mean, that's just marketing, but it's I don't know, it doesn't bode well. But I have hopes. $5 from Savos Mock. I am once again asking for your Warcraft Fuda stream. You know, that one, thank you for reminding me, because I haven't thought about that in a bit. I don't know if YouTube would be okay with that. I mean, there's no, like, pictures. It's just all, like, you know, at most, like, you know, what is it? The purple elf ladies that everybody comes over? Like them in their bikinis or whatever. And then but then you read their bio thing, their Fuda RP bio, and it's like, a dripping bulge and all this fucking shit. So, that will be a fun stream if I feel like YouTube won't yeet me for doing it. $5 from Mix Axe. Cutting babies in half doesn't make her Solomon. Oh, God. 5,000 KRW, I don't know what that is, from Master Bait. Wait, this Kaiva woman is making videos about Korean history. She obviously made up for clout. What the hell? Listen, she is a Korean woman, therefore she's an authority on every culture from America to Korea. Don't worry about it. She knows what she's talking about. Trump will totally win. $10 from Mandel. I think the reason zoos gravitate to German Shepherds, like you said, is that they look very threatening and are very typical dogs, not odd-looking like, say, poodles, pugs, or those hot dog-looking ones. But the hot dog-looking ones, listen, if we were to start accepting zoophiles, I would have to just put up a white flag and be like, excuse me, no, if this is okay, you guys gotta start being a little more diverse. Like, the hot dog dogs need loving too. Come on. And it's a good thing we're not at that point yet. We don't need to distinctify that much. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It does always seem to be golden retrievers and German shepherds. And I don't know. It's poor those species, I guess. $5 from Rad Boy. Don't worry, us normal furries actively shun trash like this. Well, I mean, that's good to hear. Like I said last time, there are, you know, furries that I know that are, you know, fine, good people. But, you know, I don't know. They're all of the ones that are in power are, you know, the ones that run conventions and get-togethers and websites, they're pretty much all super okay with this shit, so, the more furries need to rise up. There needs to be a furry revolution. $5 from Charles Moradane. Norm Macdonald is dead. Be glad he never had to see this. I think it would be better if Norm was still with us, but yeah, I'm sure that would have broken his heart. $5 from Party Cheese Salad. Just shilling for Portishead and Sneaker Pimps. Play more Portishead and Sneaker Pimps. I don't think I've played any Sneaker Pimps. I never really got into them much, but I could probably play more Portishead. The problem with playing any music that has a female singer is that a bunch of fucking yahoos in chat are like, lesbian music or whatever, and it's all the mouth breathers come out of the woodwork. But yeah, one of these days I'll start a stream with Warpaint and I'll end it with Portishead, and it'll be great. And finally, from the last stream, $5 from Squid. As punishment, you must watch the rest of the Linkara movie for having to cut the super chats short. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. No. So we're gonna get into things here. Apologies if you were waiting for the stream, but I did have to catch up on those. And you know what? We got to listen to some nice Red Dead 2 vibes while we did it. So I am going to get started here. I was going to start with a different segment besides the furry wedding thing, but I realize now it's been we've been doing the super chats for a bit, so I should get into the weirdo weddings from hell and do the other segment later. So we're going to get started now, and well, actually, before we get started, there's $100 from Soul Knife 20. Here's some money for booze because you have a hard job. It takes a hardened man to do this. Braver than any U.S. Marine. Well, thank you, sir. I'm out here. I'm fighting. I'm fighting for you, for your safety. All right. Thank you very much. And another 100 from Chef Cup Noodle. Missed most of the stream, just got off work. I evolved from Crown Royal Apple since the Chris Chan saga. Don't regret the last 100. Won't regret this one. Cheers, dude. Much love. Well, thank you very much. I always feel a lot of pressure when people give me, you know, really any super chats. It's all just like, oh boy, I sure hope I'm funny tonight. I hope I'm on. I hope this one is worth it for these people. But yeah, thank you very much. We're gonna get into it now with, this is a video called The Autism Wedding of Gaijin Goomba. Now, Gaijin Goomba is I've never heard of him, but apparently he's like a MatPat hanger-on. Like he used to do like game theory videos or something, and apparently he knows people like the Completionist and Gaming Historian and other people. Well, I don't really like the completionist that much. Nothing personal about him. I just don't really like his videos or find him all that funny. But I'm sure he's a nice guy. But Gaming Historian, I like. And, you know, I understand he knows other people who are, you know, reasonably good YouTubers. And I don't know, I've never heard of the guy, but when I heard last night, my pal Ash suggested to us weird weddings and bad weddings, and I was like, I don't know, this might not be that bad. And we watched like 2 minutes of this, and as I said in the community post earlier today, it was the most embarrassing thing since my son. This movie's terrible. Fuck movies. So we're gonna watch The Wedding of Gaijin Goomba, and you know, we'll be making our jokes here, but I hope these people are happy. I really hope that they're happy because I hope they're fucking happy with themselves, because this is not good. Damn, I guess I'm just a loser with a wonderful supporting wife, great friends, and a dream job talking about cartoons. This is a good thumbnail. This thumbnail says a lot. There he is. It looks like FPS Diesel let himself go.
Hey everyone, Gaijin Goomba here. So, yeah, it's been a day since the whole wedding. For those of you wondering, I'm feeling pretty good.
By the way, apparently he used to his older videos, he would like do like this obnoxious fucking Spirit Science-esque voice changer and be like, "Hey guys, did you ever hear about Okami?" And he talked about like Japanese pronunciation and shit. And I guess since then he's gotten a little bit less embarrassing with that anyway, but then there's this.
Yeah, it's been a day since the whole wedding. For those of you wondering, I'm feeling pretty good. It's still a little bit to sink in, but it's good. So, let me explain what happened.
Someone in chat says he looks like Cooking with Jack. Yeah, he's like the Damian Wayne to Cooking with Jack's Batman.
With the stream, because I know like 300 of you in total came out to that thing, and I really appreciate that. So Shay, the guy who runs...
He's a Goomba, he's a Zumba, he's a big Loomba. He puts his wedding on the net.
Arcadia. He has different plugs set up to different...
Oh, he talks to his Goomba as a separate... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we watched a little bit of his like regular content last night. He did make a great parody of I Like Big Butts and I Cannot Lie, but it was called I Love Goombas and I Cannot Lie. And when a girl walks in with a power up and it was not it was I'm not even gonna subject you to that.
Currents, I suppose you could call them, like electrical currents for all the different machines, because sometimes they'll turn some machines on and others not so much. I didn't ask him if the plug that my computer was in, if it was on, and it wasn't. So my computer basically just ran out of power, and it just went into sleep dead mode. So when everything was already over before I actually knew what was going on. And in fact, when we turned to leave, that's when I first saw the computer, and I thought, oh crap, I went to go fix it. And then he was like, no, we gotta walk. And I'm like, oh crap, oh crap.
No, you have to do your duties with the wedding. Don't worry about your fucking computer. Jesus Christ.
Crap, oh crap. So when we finished walking, I ran back, and I tried to get it fixed as quick as I can.
Apparently it's called Goomba Gut Back.
I know you guys missed the wedding vows. I know you guys missed the rings, and I know you guys missed probably all the important stuff. So what I did have a contingency plan. This
guy's got backups for his backups, I see.
A nice HD video camera recording the whole thing from a different angle.
You know, his wife doesn't have to worry. He's clearly got their whole future planned out. He's got a plan for everything. He's gonna provide with video recordings for everything. It's fine.
And so I'm uploading this explanation.
I'm gonna goom!
So you guys can actually see the whole thing, because
I'm goombing! I'm sorry.
I felt so bad. Because I hyped this thing.
You should.
I got everyone excited for it, and it cut out at the
I
absolute
was gonna skip ahead, but we're like almost into the actual wedding part, and yeah.
worst possible time. So, I got it back up. I hope you guys enjoy. You can fast.
We redid the wedding just for you guys' benefit. It's great.
Forward through the first 10 minutes or so. If you were at the stream and you already heard this before and you just want to get to the good stuff. So anyway, my wedding. I hope you guys enjoy.
You know, I understand like taking pictures for your fucking family or your Instagram or whatever. That's fine. But being all, hey guys, be sure to catch my live streamed wedding later. Share it with your friends. Like and subscribe. I don't know about that. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. So now the first thing we need to acknowledge here is what's going on with what is this venue? It looks like a school. And maybe that's just because there's like preschool level art of their Goomba characters on the wall. Yes, the wife also has a Goombsona. But it looks like a fucking, I don't know, it looks like a trailer for homeless people, like for where they go and they get their coffee or whatever. This doesn't look like exactly like a wedding venue, and man, do I feel sorry for this grandpa here. But when they told me I was going to be officiating a non-orthodox wedding, this isn't quite what I had in mind. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh fuck, he's at the door. Oh god. He wants in. He's breaking the windows. He's in the house!
Hello!
Oh god! Oh god! Okay, alright, you know, now that the fun is over, we need to... we need to acknowledge what's happening here. So, you know, we start and we've got him here in the Mario hat. I would assume this is her, the wife, and her father walking her down the, you know, the aisle such that it is. I think a checkout aisle at Kroger would be more dignified than this, but you know, whatever. To each their own. But the father's got this like, I'm assuming that's the father, or maybe it's like a friend or something, but he's got like this Mega Man hat on, and it's, oh no, I guess that's just one of the bridesmaids. That's not the wife. All right, I'm wrong. But maybe that's like the best man then. I'm off a little bit. Meanwhile, we've got like Jack Packard looking ass Luigi over here. I don't know if you can even see the fair use bear is in the way. We need to acknowledge Jack Packard Luigi back here. He looks AIDS Moby in full effect, in full form. He's beautiful. Yeah, so I just love the Mega Man guy though. Like he put in the least amount of effort, just the stupid hat and like just jeans. Like they're getting married in jeans. There are people at this fucking ceremony wearing jeans. I like jeans, okay? I'm not dissing jeans. I wear them most days, but like not for a wedding. Come the fuck on. At least this guy's got the, oh, he's got like the fucking 8-bit tie. Jesus Christ. But at least he's got like a suit. I bet Jim doesn't even own a suit. And also, meanwhile, people in chat have pointed it out, but this fucking, like, this, like, weird, creepy, fucking ominous music that's happening, which just reminds me of, it just reminds me of the theme from, like, one of the last areas of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Come on, play it. Da 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 da. Yeah, try getting married to that fucking haunting shit. Jesus Christ. Why is there an ostrich on the wall? Because apparently this is, I think this is like the Joust ostrich or whatever. I don't know why he's got fucking, like, arcade machines of Joust and Q*bert. Like, the Mario I can almost understand, but if you're gonna do the Mario theming, stick with the fucking Mario theming. Why is Q*bert here? Fucking hell. Is this from Mario? This is like Mario 2 or something? People are mixed. It's either Mario 64 or Mario 2. I mean, you know, Mario has very nice music sometimes. There's a lot of good music from Mario, but again, this is your wedding day. This is like the kind of person that would unironically read and enjoy Ready Player One. Like, oh yeah, that really stuck with me. Yeah, the emotional core of him playing Sega Ninja Princess for 45 minutes. Paper Mario? Okay. Paper Mario. It's a nice song, I'll give him that. It's a nice song, but it's just, it doesn't... It's a little bit fucking spooky and weird, and I don't know if it's exactly the best wedding music. I don't know when this happened. This was uploaded in 2020. This was probably after Mario Odyssey. Was there not a song from the actual Mario and Peach, like, wedding? Or I guess it was, like, Bowser and Peach, but still, like, Mario objects to the wedding and stops it. But, you know, was there not any music from that scene? You could have done that, at least. Mario-age. This also reminds me, I'm sorry, I need to keep, like, playing music, but fucking, it reminds me of a song by iMonster called These Are Our Children, which I'm pretty sure is about children, like, creepy fucking murderous children who kill their parents or something. Yeah, just get married to, like, some spooky music box chimes. Like, there's fucking ghosts sitting in the audience right now, just crying and leaving ectoplasm everywhere. This was probably before quarantine, yeah. From what I understand, this is a re-upload of this video on something called the Autism Archive. And I looked at the Autism Archive, and it doesn't look like it's got that much else that was particularly hilarious. But yeah, this is a re-upload. He, like, took this down for obvious reasons. Yeah, I don't know. I'm loath to look at videos that the original creators took down or whatever, because I know that they'll be like, and I mean, sometimes that's fine. It is your video or whatever, but it's like, I don't know. We're just having a good time here. We are gathered here today to witness the union between these beautiful souls. Okay, come on, Gaijin Goomba. Don't be a big old Galoomba. This is where Corona started, everybody. Yeah, the pastor looks suicidal. So this is the wife, and she's like very slightly dressed up like Peach. You know, honestly, that hair cutting lady, her husband put in more effort. I'm sure she didn't want to. I feel bad for the wife to an extent. Like, I'm sure she also is into Mario or whatever. I'm sure that's fine, but so, I don't know, man. I'm sure that she... I have a strange feeling. I hope I'm wrong. I hope that they're the happiest couple in the world, but I have a strange feeling that she looks back on this day like, man, I came out there was Q*bert on the walls. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's like old-fashioned to say this still or whatever, but I think, you know, weddings, a lot of women think about their weddings, and, you know, as kids they dream about weddings or whatever, and I don't know if that's the case for this lady, but you know, I feel like if that is the case, man, what an unfortunate... Oh man, thank God for divorces. But again, maybe they're happy, you know? I'm rooting for this couple, despite everything. She looks like she's happy. Somebody says this is definitely his wedding, yeah. And somebody else says, are they at a scholastic book fair? It really looks like the teacher's lounge at your elementary school. Like, this doesn't look like a place you get married. People in chat are like, no, she's awful, they're both awful. I don't know anything about these people. Outside of, like, this video and one other one that I saw. It's like I said earlier during the super chat thing. I come into things just like, what's going on in here? Oh boy, everything's fucked. Like, I don't want to know all the juicy details. I just want to look at the thing and make my judgment, make my snap, you know, uninformed judgment based on the one thing that I look at. That's my thing, alright? I'm sure, listen, as far as I'm concerned, they're lovely people who just made some, you know, terrible choices at their wedding, but... What is the deal with the mushroom in the vase? Or vase, or whatever? What is this? You couldn't have had, like, a fire flower? Like, it's a vase, right? Like, you put flowers in there. There are flowers in the Mario universe that are pretty well known. Why is there just a mushroom sticking out of this fucking thing? It makes no sense. Oh yeah, the ring is on it. Okay. That's like the ring pillow, I guess. Oh god. Yeah, why didn't the pastor dress up as Bowser? Like, that would have really completed the image. Yeah, no, it does. I'm sure it does look like I'm just standing there. You know what? Actually, there you go. Will get me a little bit more. There you go. That's perfect. That is perfect. I'm there, guys. I'm the best man. I'm there. I'm not gonna waste time looking for a Luigi hat to put on the fair use bear, but he's there. Listen, I was at this wedding. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe, okay? The pastor should have dressed as Wario. Yes.
Let me invite you to join with us in prayer, please, as we begin this.
Okay, if this guy doesn't start speaking in stupid Mario puns during this, I'm gonna be really upset.
Heavenly Father, we thank you for your participation with us this day. You said where 2 or 3 are assembled in your name.
Wait. Which Heavenly Father? Shouldn't we be talking about, like, Rosalina or something? Which heavenly is? Don't tell me this marriage is still like holy in the eyes of God. I was assuming this was like one of those non-denominational ones where it's like, you know, we're gathered here by the state of Texas or whatever, not you know, the Holy Father. The Holy Father wants nothing to do with this. This is an affront to the Heavenly Father. In fact, oh, you know what's coming. You already know what's happening. Yeah. Yeah.
So we know, Father, that you're here.
Heavenly Blessed Miyamoto, yes.
And I know, Father, that you are not bound by buildings or block, but you dwell in the hearts of men.
Question mark blocks, am I right? was that supposed to be a Mario reference? No? Oh, I'll shut up.
And so I thank you, Father, for your presence. And now we would invite you to participate even more.
To the one guy in chat who's like coming for Rosalina right now, remember she is voiced by the lady who voiced Puna the fuck dog. Never forget that.
By guarding our thoughts and our words, so that we would understand that this is a union that's been prepared by you, that's been ordained by you.
I like the chat message that says, what would Miyamoto and Jay-Z have to say? Why Jay-Z? I don't even want to know why Jay-Z, but yeah, you're right. He would be disappointed too. Also the Luigi man has like bowed his head, you know, like a moment of silence for this. A moment of silence for the tradition of marriage being ruined, but I just thought you should know.
It will be guarded by you.
How have you not watched my videos, you fucks? Goddamn, people don't know Puna the fuck dog. That's like my favorite thing that we found completely by accident. That was a wonderful revelation.
In Jesus' name that we pray.
I should do just a stream watching all of Puna the fuck dog, because we watched like some of it, but it's like 2.5 hours and it's this whole fucking stage play, and it's got like a bunch of characters and everything. That could be like the next movie night stream. We just watch all of Puna the fuck dog. That would be wonderful. I want to see it again. It was fun. It was legitimately fun. We got to watch that again. And it was made by the guy who made American Dragon Jake Long. So we got multiple connections in that one.
Amen. Holy and happy is the sacred hour when two devoted hearts are joined together in these bonds of matrimony. And it's obvious that there are
matrimony. Yeah, that's right. Monogamy. Totally.
some precious moments and truths to be found.
This guy, this pastor man right now is just oops. Wrong button on the stream deck. This pastor man is just This has got to be the worst wedding he's ever had to do. Like, all joking aside, you know, this man is like 70 or something, probably. He's probably been doing this for a long time. I wonder if this is the worst, like the most ridiculous wedding he's had to do. Maybe he's had to do like a clown wedding or something. Or maybe he's had to do one of the furry weddings that we'll be watching in a little while.
Because this is a celebration of two lives together under the authorship of the Holy Spirit of God, who is the third person of the Trinity. We understand clearly that he's present and invite him.
Yes, she fucking shut up. Yes. None of Rosalina's voice actresses were Puna. Yes, Laura Faye Smith, or whatever her name is. She was Puna the fuck dog. I'm sorry to break it to you, but it's true.
To speak through us and guard these these moments. Our setting is quite unique. It's original.
Yeah, he had to say something. He had to, like, you know, that's the elephant in the room. It's the obnoxious 8-bit elephant in the room.
But I'm reminded that God doesn't live in houses. So,
No, clearly he lives in churches, obviously.
no matter the setting or the situation, he is very much present.
Well, there's a guy in chat who's like, wowzers, more Puna content from literally a year ago. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to not be on the hot button pulse of what's happening, my friend. But Puna the fuck dog is an important thing in our lifetimes. And apparently a bunch of people didn't even watch that fucking video, so go fuck yourself.
The greatest of contracts.
In the name of the Triforce, amen.
I think it's the wedding contract. It's the first one that God got involved in. He caused that deep sleep to come upon Adam and remove from his side a rib, and out of that rib...
Okay, so this is unequivocally like a Christian wedding, then. This is not... This is... I guess they're both, like, Catholic or Christian or whatever. Is this really acceptable in the eyes of the fucking church or whatever? Like, I feel like if you were a devout religious person, you wouldn't do this. Like, you might have a little bit more respect for the sanctity and blah blah blah. You know, all that stuff that that's always so important to people. Like, I would say anybody who has a problem with gay marriage needs to just look at this and reevaluate their concerns, because if God didn't smite these people down, then I think the gay people are all right. I don't know.
Adam responded, "This is bone of my bone and flesh of my flesh." And God gave them to each other in a perfect way. And they were husband and wife. God the Father revealed himself to us in such unusual ways back then, thousands of years ago.
Yeah, sometimes it would reveal to a guy who was just putting his head inside of his top hat and getting fucking blitzed. And he would just pull his head out of the top hat and go, "Oh, yeah, no, God spoke to me, everyone." And, you know, then thousands of years later, you have the Mormon church and the magical underwear. It's fine.
He spoke to us out of a burning bush through a donkey to the prophet Balaam.
Haha, haha, a burning bush, just like when you burn the bushes in Zelda 1, right? And he also has the Jesus shield in Zelda 1. Was this a Zelda reference, Pastor? I'm glad they had the restraint in that regard.
He used a cloud in the daytime and a pillar of fire at night to guide his people. He did things in such an unusual way. So we're not going to surprise him or catch him off guard by anything. We're just not. Because you can't put him in a box. The very next time we see him...
What do you, like, I'm joking to an extent, but what do you imagine this guy... Like, do you think he might actually be one of those, like, sanctity of marriage old guys? Because, legitimately, if this is fine under God, then I'm pretty sure, I don't know, I think, I just hope he's not one of those. Let's just put it that way.
In this kind of a contract, it's through...
God is lucky too. Okay, Cody, that makes sense.
That we know as Jesus. And God became flesh and dwelt among us.
Among us?
And Jesus...
Guys, Sussy from Among Us is here in this wedding right now.
Participated in the wedding of Canaan. And provided something that the host could not. The host had completely run out and was with no abilities to provide for his guest. Jesus did what the host could not. He was just with us a few years, not very long, and then he was crucified. But then God said he wouldn't leave us.
I like the guy in chat who just says Jerma. You know, by the way, we determined that Jerma is actually the son of the Mask. Fun fact.
And so
It's hitting that yoinky splunky.
he came to us in another unique form. and that is by His Spirit. And by His Spirit, He is able to commune with us and teach us.
When the wedding is sus, when the bride is sus, God is the imposter, Jesus was sus. On one hand, fucking shut up, chat. Stop it. But on the other hand, that's good. That's good. Pretty good.
And He still does it in a very unusual way. He takes a book that was written, over hundreds and thousands of years, put it all together, and gives us some information out of it that I find works. This particular passage that was written by, well, Paul is the guy that put it down on paper, but the Holy Spirit's the one that wrote it. It has to do with this thing we call marriage. It starts off by saying, submitting yourselves one...
This is like one of those fucking pre-Oscars speeches where it's like, it's amazing to think movies are just a sequence of images run at 60 frames a second. It's that, but for marriage. Let's skip it along a tiny bit here. Okay, are we getting vows? I think we're about to get some vows or something.
I'm here to hear what you have to say. But the most important...
Oh, Gaijin Goomba, I will never use my extra life on you.
It's God.
You will always be my player too.
Here's Michael. Before we met, I felt lost in the world. As if I were missing the very piece of myself.
Speak up.
I know now that God has not reached your life.
God has not reached your... What?
You want to be Mario to my Princess Peach?
Oh, fuck off! Maybe this is all her doing. Who knows? Jesus Christ. Did she get these made at, like, a store?
The Chrono to my barley. If that's okay with you.
Wait, the what now?
You want to be Mario to my Princess Peach? The Chrono to my barley.
The what? What? Oh, is that his stupid Goomba character or whatever? Fucking hell.
If that's okay with my Tina. I vow to always love, cherish, and respect you. To be your player too.
Oh my god, I was joking! She said it. She said she'll be the player too. Holy shit. Let me boost this audio a bit. 200%. There you go.
I vow to always love, cherish, and respect you. To be your player too.
Oh my good god. Oh my fucking god, to be your player too. These people definitely liked Ready Player One.
My dear Sarah, you brought me out of such a horrible, dark place when we first met. There was a time in my life where I didn't believe
I lost all my continues and had to start over from the beginning.
I could ever love again, that I could never trust anyone ever again. And you brought me out of that. I swear...
Player 2 sus.
And I swear unto God that I will love you, cherish you, and take care of you until death do us part, as long as we both shall live.
That's...
I hope
You don't put that in the vows, that's in the other part of the fucking ceremony. Jesus.
that forever and ever you will be my player too.
Oh my god!
My Elizabeth.
Shut up!
And no matter what happens, I'll love you forever. No matter what castle you may be whisked away to.
Fuck off! Oh, they're really going all out with this shit, whatever castle you're in. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Oh, good God.
I will search every world in order to get back to you.
You're the Robo to my Luca. Yeah, why does she have to be the player too? That's a good question.
And we will hold you to those vows. Every time you see one of us, we'll be reminded of the promises that you made to each other. Oh, from a long time ago.
Someone in chat says this is the future that liberals want. I believe it.
Writing history. When parliaments were so very young and monarchs reigned, a circlet, a ring, was used. We have picked up that idea with our promise rings, our engagement rings,
Our friendship bracelets.
but not any as important as the wedding band.
Fun fact, gamers! Did you know Sonic collects rings?
Gave his word. Would write it down on a piece of paper, and fixed to his ring was his seal. He would dip it in wax and then place it upon that document. In a way,
Right, yeah, okay, and then the guy lived in the whale for 40 years or whatever. Let's get on with it. What is this part? That blasted ring got tangled in the rope sewn into the pillow. Oh my god. Is this this is his uncle? Is that his uncle, I guess? Oh, that makes this even worse. This is like, oh god, my fucking family is doing this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, again, it's one of those things like his computer turning off. It's like, you know, maybe this is a sign. I don't know. The ring doesn't want to be involved.
pretty rings. We finally got them.
Ladies and
Nice
gentlemen, we
straight.
got him.
Brilliant, bright, glistening in the light, like your relationship. Nice and shiny, brilliant, bright, glistening in the light. But all won't
Is
always
this guy like getting drunk or something? Ah, it's shiny. It's brilliant light.
be
Wow.
that way. Some trying times coming. But the rings are perfect circles, as best I can tell. I see no beginning and ending to them.
There is no beginning, no end. Why is he like going off about the circular nature of the rings? Yeah, it's a ring. They're usually circles.
Like
It's
your
a
love
good observation.
has no ending. Just goes on.
But it did have a beginning. That doesn't make sense, guy.
And so, after we place these rings, you will be able to look at them. Be reminded of this moment when you both devoted yourselves to each other. I hope you'll take this ring closer to that service.
Are they Shadow's power limiters? Yeah. Is he... Somebody in chat says he's stretching the wedding to 10 minutes for the ad revenue. Yeah. Maybe. He's trying to focus on anything else.
Michael, do you give this ring to Sarah as a token of your love for her?
I do.
Sarah, will you wear this ring as a token of Michael's love for you?
I guess it's pretty shiny and glistening. I might as well. Plus, you know, love and all that.
Was it a token of your love for him? Michael, will you wear this ring as a token of Sarah's love for you?
I will.
Would you join your right hands, please?
Imagine some guy shows up in the fucking room dressed as Sonic the Hedgehog. It's DSP. He's wearing the Sonic hat, and he goes, "I object!" Everybody in the room is like, "Oh!" and all the heads turn, and then the episode ends on a cliffhanger.
Acting in the authority vested in me by the laws of this state, and looking to heaven for divine sanction, I now pronounce you husband and wife in the presence of God and these assembled witnesses. Therefore, what God has joined together, let no man put asunder. Let me kiss you.
Let no man or freakish turtle lizard monster. Okay.
gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Michelson?
Music by Epic Game Music, everybody. Yeah, there's the lovely couple. You know, I mean, again, all jokes aside, I do hope that they're happy together. It seems like she was into this as well, so, that's fine, I guess. But my god, this is quite a fucking thing to witness. You know, this reminds me of the fucking, the mock funeral that, Chibi Nekodemix did for Satoru Iwata, where he fucking sang that Pollyanna song and had people on to talk about how Iwata, what he meant to them and everything. This is like the same thing. Like, maybe you can just, you know, be adults for like 5 minutes, you know? I don't know. Do what you want, I guess. Obviously, it's like, it's a free country, whatever. It's a, you know, whatever, as long as you're not hurting anybody. But, you know, man, at least don't put it on the internet so I have to watch it. Come on. So what happens in the rest of this? I guess everybody leaves, and then we get a denouement from Gaijin Goomba here. Well, this guy's left standing all alone in the center to deal with the shame of what he has done.
So I just want to say thank you everyone who came out. Thank you just everyone at Screw Attack, Craig and Chad. Lauren, I didn't know if you make it. I knew Drake couldn't make it, but all you guys, thank you for coming.
Fucking stuttering Craig was involved in this? Jesus Christ.
And thank you so much for streaming it on the site. That actually meant a lot to me, considering that's where I really got my start.
Oh man, they probably were just having a fucking laugh when that happened.
Thank you to James, Epic Game Music, for getting the processional done, the 8-bit music for that. That was really good. A big thank you to Spelling Failure.
Like pronunciation failure.
For getting our first dance music, and I'll play that for you guys.
Yeah, it was Gaijin Goomba. Apparently people know who this man is. I have never heard of him before. Before last night. I mean, I guess maybe I've like heard of him, but I certainly don't recognize who he is or have any awareness of his existence.
In another video, because I got a lot of work to get done, a lot of thank yous to get out. Thank you to Gerard for coming out, Kerbifer, Psy Guy, thank you guys.
Apparently Kerbifer is the guy who played Alex in Yick, so that's cool.
Guys, thank you everyone.
He's also the guy who like got fucking excommunicated by Nintendo apparently because he like leaked Byleth early from Smash. So, yeah, real star-studded cast here.
For coming out. It really meant a lot to all of us. You know, the really ironic thing, I was expecting probably no more than 50 people in that stream to come out. And, like, I think in total, off and on, it was close to 300, I think. I did not expect that turnout. And what makes it ironic is that half the people that RSVP'd to actually be at the wedding in real life didn't show up.
Yeah, that's... Hey, look, at least you got 300 viewers on your live stream. I mean, that's like wedding guests. Come on.
They didn't tell us why either. So that was kind of a bittersweet thing for us. But regardless, I'm glad I know where my friends are. I love you guys. So
glad I can cross all those other fucking fakers off the list. Are these? Is that Char in the background or Char or whatever? Yeah, it's a fucking Zaku too. Okay, well, you know, that's kind of cool, I guess. But yeah, that's the autism wedding of Gaijin Goomba. And now I must ask you a question, chat. I must, no, not the fucking, oh god, what did I do? Oh god. This fucking weird, like, emoji thing. Poll time, chat. Alright. Should we watch Goomba Got Back? People in chat are saying we should. It's winning. It's God help me, it's winning. I knew the answer, but yeah, Goomba Got Back is okay. Well, it's winning with 85%. I think we can call we can call it there. Thank you for voting. Apparently, I'm supposed to watch Iron Golem. What is that? I don't know what that is. Gaijin. A Goomba Appreciation Day. Is your wife a pervert? Ask Gaijin. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know if that's on here. My response to Logan Paul. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, I don't know if I can find that necessarily, but I can find Goomba Got Back. Oh my god, and it's with the Living Tombstone too, the fucking the fucking My Little Pony music guy. This was a re-upload as well. The female Goomba is just weird. Why does that Goomba have a fucking pair of tits? Why is there a Goom Boob from Smug Anime Face? Yeah, that's a good question, Smug Anime Face.
I like big goons and I cannot lie. You other haters can't deny. When that girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and the power up in your face, you get. Wanna get that one up?
Oh my god.
Even the robe she's wearing, I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I wanna get with so.
With yo? Picto. Oh dear god. Oh god, and it's like for his girlfriend Goomba or whatever. Oh, this is so bad. Holy shit, it's not just like a generic Lady Goomba that he's making this for. This is a love song to his wife. This is also like a fucking shout out. This is a fucking song to the haters as well. Like this is perfect. Bear's right. I don't know how I never heard of this man. This monster. I don't know how I've never heard of him before. He's making a fucking love song that's also denouncing his trolls. This is Chris Chan, but he got a girlfriend. This is Chris Chan with a boy who found the boyfriend free girl.
With her in the room, he'll get full bloom. So you thinking them haters be wacky? Then turn around, get out. Even
Oh, okay. All right. Listen. We're good on that. We are. We're good on that. Okay, so that was Gaijin Goomba. Very interesting individual. I don't know. I'm surprised I've never heard about this gentleman before, but now we move along. Now we oh god. Okay. All right. Well, this appears to be like one of those, you know, cringe classic videos. Is this the one? Oh yeah, this is the one. This one was uploaded in 2015, and it's a video called The Cringe Collection, The Furry Wedding. I'm sure some have heard of this wedding before or seen this video. I have not. This is my first... Last night was my first time watching this. And I'm just so glad that I get to watch it again. I'm just so thankful. Let's get into it. The furry wedding. Oh boy. And this is not the only furry wedding that we'll be looking at. There are others. Don't worry. This has got like some fucking, you know, Cletus with his truck, modern country music, aka the reason everybody thinks country is fucking terrible now. It's got that happening, so we probably don't want to. What's the? I can't face my family anymore. That's a good video to have queue up after this one, Mudahar. I'm sure none of these people can either. But yeah, there's this like generic fursuit guy who I'm informed is basically the one used in the Flash Gets videos where the Space Marines fucking eviscerate the furries. And then you've got this thing which I think is supposed to be a crocodile, but it looks like it's a trash bag. It looks like it has a trash bag for a fursuit. It's absolutely disgusting. We'll turn off that music because all you're gonna hear is like people milling around. Wait, we need a better look at the fucking... Jesus Christ. It looks... On one hand, it looks like a trash bag, but on the other hand, it almost looks like some kind of like warrior chief who killed a bear and wears its fucking face as like a trophy of his strength and virility or whatever. Like that's kind of also the vibe I'm getting, but it's a furry. We know that they're not strong or virile. But yeah, Is there like some music I can play over this? You know what? We'll just keep doing Red Dead 2 music, because they're playing country music, we'll play country music. It's fine. We'll do it with blackjack and hookers. Name my band, B. Oh god. This fucking... Oh, they all look so fucking terrifying with the fucking dead eyes. There's like this cotton candy one in the background. It looks like fucking the carpet sample fursuit guy. How many people in this room right now do you figure are on some kind of registry? Are on some kind of list? Oh dear. Man, some people don't even have to dress up like animals to look like animals. All just jokes, all just jokes. Someone's... oh no. Oh no. So I'm pretty... First of all, we have submissive and breedable maid uniform over here. But here we have this lady who I'm assuming is like one of the mothers of the two involved in this unholy matrimony. And the most she could be asked to do was put on some stupid little bunny ears. And she's probably... This is like a day that probably haunts this woman for the rest of her life. I feel so sorry for her. Someone says if I was good at jokes, I would have said the wedding list doubles as a sex offender registry. You're right. No, I have to hand it to you. That's a better joke than I was able to think of. You're on the ball with that one. Oh dear. Oh, this shrimpy little man. Look at this thing. This fucking... Is that slow beef? Oh god. Seriously, you can't tell me this fucking lizard thing doesn't look like a trash bag. Also, this one here that I said looks like Slow Beef, he's like in their wedding reception. He's like, he shows up at the end and he's like kneeling at their feet. So we can reasonably assume that this one is like in on it. He's like their third. He's like the Denny from The Room in this situation. The happy couple. Oh my god, okay. Sorry, Red Dead soundtrack, but we got voice acting now. I just love my truck and my white girlfriend. Okay, that's quite enough of that. Brings us together to the. Is he affecting his speech to sound like an exceptional one, or? Anyway, that blessed arrangement that we within a dream. Okay, I can't tell if they're laughing because it's obviously funny that he sounds like this, or if it's supposed to be funny that he sounds like this. Maybe he doesn't talk like this. I can't tell. And love will follow you forever. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Pleasure, your love. I don't know who wrote that, but that's not what I'm reading. Okay, he doesn't actually talk like that. Thank fucking God. That means we can make fun of his stupid voice without feeling bad. I guess that's supposed to be like cutesy furry talk or something. That's ooh-woo language.
Since time immemorial, and long before humans appeared and started making rules about such things, animals have enjoyed the benefits of throwing one's lot in with another, and sharing in life's successes and failures. Some, such as dragons like these two, tend to be more successful than others, such as rabbits like myself. Either way, the result is the same, and so we are gathered here today to witness one such union.
This guy's like a bitter, like, you know, some people are lucky. I'm not so lucky. I'm 5 steps away from committing incel terrorism, but you know, you guys look like you're happy together, alright?
I have been honored to count myself among the friends of Toya Geodred for some time now, and in that time I've learned something truly remarkable. These two met playing an online multiplayer game.
Of course they did.
Through countless hours and raids.
And raids. And AIDS.
They learned that they loved each other before they had ever met face to face. They had every reason to disguise themselves, but instead they were vulnerable and honest with each other and found love. We should all be so blessed. Speaking of blessings, I have one to give to the couple.
Speaking of blessings, Jesus crying. I'd like to shout out the $5 super chat here from John Lopez. I don't know if that's supposed to be Juan, but he says the preacher is denotated wham kid grown up. Yeah, that did sound like that. That is what came to mind now that you mention it. But I do love his cowboy hat that's halfway between cowboy hat and fedora.
The form of a parable. In a field stood a tree. It was tall and proud, but was young and had room to grow. One day a fence showed up. It was short and unremarkable, but it too was made of wood and was strong. As the tree grew, it began to bump up against the fence as the wind blew.
And then my furry dog friend went to take a piss on the tree. Okay, let's get on with the fucking tree of life or whatever.
This old tradition, that of hand fasting. Or should I say talent fasting?
There's Princess Bride references? I've never seen that. I've heard it's the best movie ever made or something, but...
Please place your hands together so they may join them with this ribbon, which I will...
Oh yeah, because they're wearing fucking ridiculous fursuits, they can't wear rings. So they're joined with, like, ribbons and collars and shit at these furry weddings. Someone in chat says meth hotline Miami. You know, if only this was Hotline Miami, this room would get a lot more festive real fast. Oh god, they're like tying their fucking hands together. What is this shit? What the fuck is this? God, every time I see one of these fucking gatherings of people in fursuits, I'm always like, man, whoever's like running this like hotel that they're doing this in, I just hope they paid well, you know? Which they probably did, because these people are all fucking millionaires for some reason. There are no poor furries. But, my god, imagine the smell. Yes, they're tying the knot, chat. The knot. That's a good one.
With hands now joined, I ask you to affirm the following vows. Do you, Theodred, take this dragon to be your lawfully wedded wife, to have and to hold, to love and to cherish, in sickness and in health, with strength and with weakness, so long as you both shall live?
I do.
And this is important.
He has the furry voice too, the I do. He sounds like Pamper Chew or somebody.
Do you make a solemn oath to share your hoard and anything foolish enough to stumble into it?
Of course.
Excellent. Do you, Koya?
Are they using their stupid fucking furry names, or are they using their human names? I can't tell. They might just have stupid fucking human names, in addition to separate stupid fucking furry names. Or this might be their, like, fucking Azeroth the Dragon shit.
This dragon to be your lawfully wedded husband, to have and to hold, to love and cherish, in sickness and in health, with strengths and weaknesses, so long as you both shall live. Last but not least, do you too make a solemn oath to share your hoard and anything foolish enough to walk into it?
Of course.
Of course. Is this person even happy to be here?
Good riddance. Then by the powers vested in me by the Universal Life Church, I hereby proclaim you...
I looked up the Universal Life Church last night. Or actually, I didn't. Somebody else did. And apparently it's... Apparently it is indeed not a cult, despite obviously sounding like one. It's like a website that you go to get married or something. So it's nothing that interesting. But it sure sounded when he said Universal Life Church like they were fucking... this was like a Heaven's Gate marriage or some shit.
Husband and wife, you may now hug your dragon.
Are people yiffing? Is that yiffing or is that yipping? Oh my fucking god, they're making fucking howling noises. Please end me.
Bruh. The rest of you probably thought you were getting off easy. Witnessing a union of two as they become one, this in spirit, is a privilege and a responsibility. It is now the responsibility of each of us to aid this pair of dragons in every way possible. While they are stronger together than they were apart, so are they stronger with us in their lives.
Yeah, between the two of them, I bet they could lift a whole... I bet they could lift a whole grocery bag.
Maybe so.
Alright, now let's get this stupid fucking ribbon off of our hands. I gotta go take a shit. Look at this, look at the little man. Look at this tiny little man back here. I really don't feel comfortable with the... My face is over the tiny little man again. Great. Come on. Come on. Move the fucking bear. There you go. The tiny, tiny little fair use man. He's like back there. He's watching. He's watching. Let me just there you go. There you go. Chat, I keep going to these weddings because I gotta get this inside scoop for you guys, alright? It's important. Fucking fix this. There you go. Alright. Oh god, no, shut up. No, shut up. You know what's good wedding music actually? Here's some good wedding music. Taking the final march to their doom. And here we have the most sad fucking wedding cake in history. Look at this shit. This is like sub Betty Crocker level. It's a single tier cake. Holy shit, that is pathetic. There's no decoration, there's no ornamentation, there's no tiny little figurine furries on top. It's just this little fucking depression breadline cake. This is the cake they give you at the food bank so you don't feel so bad about your life. Yeah, I guess they can't even eat it, it's fine. Smear it all over your fucking snout, goddammit! Do it! Oh yeah. Sexy, fuckable, fierce, fabulous. I hate that this is syncing up with the song! Oh, fucking hell. Look, there he is, the third. He's down there ready to service both of his masters. He's like their adopted son. He's their Stephoknee. Again, just imagine being like this lady here, who's just like, you've waited your whole life for one of your kids to get married, and it's this motherfucker. He's their manslave. Fun time. Oh, I don't like the sound of furry fun time. Here, you know. After your fucking wedding to a fellow grown adult, you go mini golfing, sure. All these fursuits probably have, like, cum stains all inside them. All over the inside. Time to play Wheel of Fortune. Nobody's fortunate today. More like Wheel of Fortune. You guys know they had like a full fucking orgy after this. Keep this fucker away from the children! No! Alert! Alert! Who gave the furries a gun? Who let this happen? Who's letting these furries practice their sniping? No! This is the furries' last stand. That's what this music is for. He's fed up with society, man. He'd had enough. They'd made too much fun of his fucking fursuits, but they're not gonna be laughing now. Seeing is believing. Now they play fucking Dance Dance Revolution with fursuits on. That's gotta be fun. You know, we make the joke a lot, but fucking imagine the smell. You're dancing DDR, and you've got a fucking fursuit on. This one's got shorts on. Both of them have shorts on, which I am reliably told by furries means that they're actually mersuiters, and that they don't want people to see the fucking holes where they put their dick. That's what I'm told. I don't know if that's true, but I'm told that having shorts on in a fursuit means that you like to fuck. You like to ferg. But yeah, they're playing DDR. And I mean, then there's furry go-karting. Oh my god. Oh my... You know what? I was gonna stop with the music gags. But, fucking hell. Terrifying. Terrifying. They're gonna have to get all new fucking go-karts after this. All new. Replace them all. None of them can be salvaged. I hate it. So much hate. Burn the whole track. Yeah, you can't save any of it. Well, that's that furry wedding. But trust me, it can somehow get worse than that. You know, we've got Fiber and Dusk here, which is not a good one. We've got this furry wedding, which I don't think we even watched last night. Oh god, a VR chat wedding.
Repeat after me.
Oh fuck. Oh god, he's loud. Hang on. Do I still have it on 200% volume? I do.
Wolfie.
Wolfie?
I promise to cherish you.
Oh yeah, I promise to cherish you for all the rest of the days in the Dutch Vanderland gang.
I promise to cherish you.
To honor and sustain you.
To honor and sustain.
People in chat are surprised that there are more furry weddings. You thought this was a one-time fucking thing? No. This is a well-trodden affair. There are many, many furry weddings, and I'm told that I haven't even seen the worst one. Apparently, after I went to bed, my friends found one that was based on Pokemon, and they told me that was undoubtedly the worst one. So I'm gonna get to share that with you and watch it for the first time. It's gonna be very exciting.
Sustain you.
In sickness and in health.
In sickness and in health.
In poverty and in wealth.
In poverty and in wealth.
And to be true to you in all
How is it that you can't keep your fucking camera straight in a video game, motherfucker?
things.
And to be true to you in all things.
Until death do us part.
Until death do us part.
Until one of us loses our internet connection and has to sign out.
Wolfie. Repeat after me. Rebel.
Rebel.
Oh my god. Oh, the fucking rattly death noises.
I promise to cherish you.
I promise to cherish you.
To honor and sustain you.
Okay, do you think this is legit? Like, do you think they're... I mean, obviously this is legit. It's got 200 views, so that means, like, obviously this is a real thing that happened. This isn't, like, staged, but, like, is this just for fun? Or is there some way that you could actually legally get married through VR chat? Because, I mean, you can get married over, like, Skype or whatever, or fucking Zoom, whatever it is now. Like, if this guy's, like, ordained to do this, then this might be a perfectly legitimate VR chat wedding. These people might actually be getting fucking married in VR chat right now.
To honor and sustain you.
In sickness and in health.
In sickness and in health.
In poverty and in wealth.
In poverty and in wealth.
Well, poverty, more likely, considering you can't seem to afford a fucking microphone.
And to be true to you in all things.
Maybe the microphone is, like, outside of the fursuit, and that's why it sounds so disgusting.
And to be true to you in all things.
Until death do us part.
Until death do us part.
Until I find a new avatar and change into that and decide that my vows no longer matter.
I now pronounce you eternal mates. You may kiss.
Eternal mates. Oh my god, the fucking noises!
You may kiss.
You too.
They're like cutting out.
Oh.
Oh.
Yay!
What?
Alright, to be honest, I don't know much about VR chat, but the animation for this guy fucking jumping up and, you know, joy.
Guess what? Guess what?
That was a pretty good animation, I gotta be honest. That wasn't bad. It looked pretty natural for this being... Maybe that was like a baked-in animation. Maybe he, like, clicked a button and made his character do that. But if not, like, that's pretty good. But, you know, besides that... This is the worst thing ever. Okay, alright, I can't handle more of this. That's the VR chat wedding. Here's this one, which I understand is good. Oh yeah, no, I did watch this one. They do it in a fucking courthouse or whatever this is. This isn't even a courthouse. This is like a fucking... I don't know, this looks like an AA meeting. What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ, this is more depressing than the last one. This is more depressing than that cake. This is the most depressing thing since my son. Okay. Meanwhile, we got fucking Movie Bob over here. Actually, I say Movie Bob, he looks more like Ken Bone.
Okay, ladies and Jennifers.
Jennifers?
We have a very special occasion at this convention. It's quite an honor for myself to
I like the person in chat who just says how to get out of jury duty.
be here.
I'm sorry, I've got a wedding to go to. I can't skip it. You know, it's a real. The whole family's gonna be there. All the sex slaves.
And it's a kind of a privilege for y'all too. This is something special. We have two people here that are very much in love with each other. And
Well, isn't even in a fucking fursuit. This looks like that one bitch in the porn video who wears the Pikachu onesie and takes it up the ass. This isn't... You put in more effort than this, come on.
They wish to publicly express this love, and the only matter that's available to them, we're having an open civil ceremony here.
Wait, what did you say?
They wish to publicly express this love.
Oh, I thought you said that we were at, like... For some reason, I heard him say something about, like, doing this at a hotel.
And the only matter that's available to them.
I don't know why. My ears are broken.
Civil ceremony here, and it's quite obvious if y'all see these two around the con how much they care for each other. And love for a person is very special. It's something that's not common.
How does he make the fucking fursuit mouth move? You know, I don't even want to know. These people in chat are going to know the answer, and I don't want to know the answer.
That's kind of love for somebody. And so what we're doing here today is we're here to witness their commitment.
Someone says, look at the wedding, they're clearly broke. I mean, are you sure? Because this guy has a fursuit, and fursuits cost money. And it's entirely possible that he just... you know, like, has no money, and Chris Chan, like, he just spent what he has on a fursuit. But it's more than likely that he's like every other furry, and he's some kind of fucking millionaire computer programmer, Bitcoin miner, just like Pamper Chew.
To each other.
They might just have really low stakes.
What he considers his family, or they consider their family. The furry family.
Stakes. I meant standards. They might just have very, very low standards. This looks like the place you'd like have your birthday party as a fucking 10-year-old.
And Brandon, do you all have anything you'd like to say to each other, or you just want to continue? Okay. Okay.
Music. Yeah, we can't hear what he's saying. Gorsh, I just love you so much.
Okay. Okay. That's all right. They're a really great couple. I know them personally. They're a wonderful couple. And I know
I feel like this whole, like, do these people even know this couple? This guy's has to be like, listen, this couple's great, okay? I know this looks like they're fucking insane, but listen, they're great people.
A great life together. This is Brandon, also Jonathan, and this is Cody.
Yeah, please stop fucking breathing into your mic. See, this is a case where the microphone is inside the fursuit, and that's why it sounds terrible. There's no winning, it seems, when it comes to miking a fursuit. I don't know.
Also, Takashi.
Takashi 6ix9ine is here? Great.
So, to express their commitment towards each other.
Wait, we have to go over this again, because I'm looking at this right now. There's two people here, and I'm seeing Brandon, also Jonathan, and this is Cody, and what? Also Takashi! I don't know if the subtitles are just wrong.
This is Brandon.
Brandon.
Also Jonathan, and this is
also
Cody. Well, also Takashi.
Oh, it's their fucking made-up, ridiculous furry names. Go fuck yourself.
To express their commitment towards each other, they would like to exchange collars.
Oh, I thought that was a girl. I think it's just another, like, girly-looking fucking guy like Pamper Chew or whatever.
Jonathan?
I can't tell.
To express your commitment towards Cody, would you please present him with his collar?
Yeah, you gotta present him with the collar.
Cody, to express your commitment to Jonathan, would you please present him with his collar? By the power invested in me, by the fandom.
By the fandom? I don't think that's a... I don't know, I don't think that's legal. Is this guy a real... Like, is he ordained? Maybe this one isn't real. Wouldn't that be great? The VR chat wedding was like an actual wedding, but this one is just a fucking sham. Wouldn't that be great?
I now I now pronounce you a committed mates.
Committed mates. Yeah, furries have a lot of explaining to do because, you know, the only other person I've heard call their human, well, not human, the only other person I've heard call their fucking partner a mate was the zoophile we looked at the other night. So, I don't know, furries. You gotta do some cleaning house. You gotta fucking, you know, you gotta cancel culture a couple of these people out of your fucking circles. If there was ever a time for God to smite someone, just a big fucking stroke of lightning. Big lightning strike right into this fucking thing. Just obliterate all of them.
Okay. Pardon?
Tactical strike.
It's been...
Jonathan, do you take Cody?
Well, it's been my
Oh god. Oh god.
great honor if I don't bust my butt on camera. Be the first one to give y'all a hug as a couple.
I just want to feel on y'all. I just want to feel how you feel. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Love y'all too. Okay. Love you too. Okay. Y'all have a great life.
Maybe the pastor is the third. Maybe the lion is also part of this relationship. Meanwhile, here's fucking Movie Bob to lead him out. Okay, 47, drop the chandelier now. You'll get both of your targets in one go and get an achievement. God, are those like the parents? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Oh my god, that's the worst. That is the worst. You know, say what you will. The husband, the wife, Jesus crying. You know, they might be like, they might have wanted this. I guess this is like a gay marriage. So that both of the husbands might have wanted this. The fucking, you know, maybe they liked this, maybe they were happy, but the goddamn parents, they didn't ask for this, man. You know, grandma, how are you gonna show your fucking wedding photos to grandma? She's turning over in her fucking grave if this doesn't put her in the grave. Jesus Christ. Alright, well that's apparently like a classic furry wedding. Oh god, there's a fucking news clip from Fox 5 Las Vegas. Furry wedding? Yes, that's a thing. A Dallas couple traveled to Vegas to wed in a fur-tastic way. Oh dear fucking god. I love when boomers find out about, like, internet shit. They're like, oh, they wear the funny outfits. That's weird. It's like, it's a lot worse than that. Fox 5, Fox News, if only you knew. Fucking hell. Anthro New England 2017. Dusk and Fiber's Wedding. We watched this one last night as well. And, fucking, yeah, play that Jerry C. That's right. Okay, now we get to, you know, we get the experience of looking around the con here, or whatever this is, at all of these people. Some of them don't have fursuits. We got, you know, this lady here who looks like, you know, she used to play soccer before she put on all the weight. We got these two here. This one looks like he broke out of the mental asylum. This guy, he just wants to be back home drinking beer. He's only here because there's like an open bar. Fucking... Oh, man. There's like a security guard over here who's just like... fucking hand on the gun at all times, finger on the trigger, just in case. The shit's about to turn into Civil War II. Nah, his eyes were gleaming with green. I had to shoot him. He was gonna turn into the fucking Hulk. I knew it. I knew it. It was a good call. Don't do the whole one step at a time thing. You're already dressed like fucking Disneyland mascots. Just hurry this shit up. It's always the worst, is like, if you're going to do this stupid fursuit wedding shit, then just like do it, but don't go through the whole, oh, we're taking a step down the aisle because you're at a Holiday Inn, alright? Just fucking chill out, okay? Just get this done with. Come on, get to the fucking altar already. Both of these fursuits are just disgusting and matted. They've never been washed once. This guy here is suddenly realizing that he should never have come here. Oh man, is that Sonic Fox in the background? This one comes along holding the other one's tail. Cause get it? Cause, you know, it's like holding the veil, guys.
I'd like to welcome you all here.
And then the music just stops. It just cuts right off. Just, okay, kill it, cut the fucking feed.
The union of Dusk and Fire.
No need for a fade out. I have better production values than these fucking people.
Together we will share in the joys of their wedding, both with the outward celebration of the occasion.
Little do we know, there's a sniper on the rooftop over here, just lining up his perfect shot.
And with an internal appreciation for the love that surrounds them. Dusk and Fiber, you two have both...
You know, I know... Okay, now we got phone noises happening. You know, I know we make jokes, but, like, legitimately, there is absolutely no chance that at least one person in this room is not on some kind of list. At least one of them... This was 2017. By now, one of them's probably in jail for something. That's just, like, an easy bet, you know? Like, at least one. The real question is how many jelly beans are in this jar? How many of these fucking abominations are, like, you know, need somebody to search their phone?
Love that surrounds them. Dusk and Fiber, you two have both... You two have the opportunity to build an amazing life together.
Hang on, sorry, I got a text from my ex. It looks like the wedding's off, boys.
You are blessed to share this experience with the loved one.
Oh yeah, no, the blue thing is thick. It has the body shape of Dr. Eggman. Professor Eggman is what I almost just said.
And embark on this journey together. May you all remember and cherish the ceremony, for on this day with love, we will forever bind Dusk and Fiber together. Marriage is more than a simple exchanging of rings or combining of material assets.
Truly, without a screenplay, we could never make a film. Fucking get on with it, holy shit.
Of each other's hearts. Marriage is one of those life's greatest gifts, and it is a blessing to make these promises with your soulmate. As you hold on to one another, you will find deeper levels of joy, happiness, and peace together. Your marriage is the foundation upon which you will build the rest of your lives, and despite any adversity, will always be there to sustain you.
Whenever one of you winds up in prison for the crimes you're obviously committing because you're a furry, you know, the other one, they'll wait for you, don't worry.
Dusk and Fiber, take a moment to sense the tremendous amount of love radiating through this space.
Stop trying to figure out if one of them is a dude or if both of them are dudes or what's going on. They're both furries. That's all that matters. That's the pressing issue.
Stand here today before those gathered here in your honor and before one another. Take note that after you speak your vows, this day your lives will never be the same.
God, you have to assume the fursuit can like hide some of your fucking paunch. But this thing, this one is like, Jesus Christ. This one is like, is not good. It's not good. Do some push-ups, my man. I know it's hard in the fursuit, but fucking try it.
Marriage, regardless of any preconceived notions you might have, has the capacity to deepen and challenge the strengths you and your relationship.
Somewhere a dad is going, I told you so to a mom. That's right, chat member.
In ways that you have never thought possible. The joy you'll find as you pursue your shared loves will fuel you to face head-on the challenges you'll encounter on this earth. On your journeys together, keep your spouse in a space of highest priority in your heart.
This one is like, at least they're not doing a bunch of stupid fucking puns and like, your mate and, you know, be together forever and shit like that. You know, at least this one, just, you know, it's like a by-the-books marriage for the most part so far.
To work together, to laugh together, and to love together.
And to yiff together, and probably with like 50 other people.
Don't get caught up in worldly things that will draw you apart. Instead, focus on your shared devotion and turn inward. As your relationship strengthens, you will find that you come to share a remarkable...
you know, people in chat are still trying to figure out the genders, and I like Eric Jimenez here, who just puts it very simply, who's the bottom? You know, it doesn't, like, don't put labels on the love, but which one of them is the bottom? Come on. I'm guessing it's old fucking rough and tubby over here. I think it's him.
A love that is both abundantly given and freely accepted. As we celebrate the bond of unity today, it is important that we keep in mind, while this is certainly an occasion of tremendous joy,
someone in chat says, these guys are friends of mine and my BF, nice dudes, but I've never actually seen this video. Funny thing is that my BF knows the dude officiating too. Well, hate to break it to you, but someone very close to you in your life may or may not be in need of a visit from the federal authorities, most likely. But yeah, I mean, it's a small world, I suppose. Somebody in chat knows these people, or at least knows someone that knows these people.
Promises we witness here today.
Apparently they're nice.
Serious and life-altering commitments.
Which one gets vored? That's another good question.
This will simultaneously.
Well, I mean, come on. This look at the stomach. We know which one's getting vored.
Feelings of elations and expressions of respect that we proceed. Dusk and Fiber, I would now invite you to publicly speak your commitment to your partner. Dusk, would you like to begin?
Oh man, somebody in chat has a good one. They're like, imagine you get invited for your cousin's wedding. You get a nice suit and bring your boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, and you get to the wedding and you see an ocean of fursuit wearing degenerates. That's just making me think of like a Seinfeld episode where, like, you know, you get invited to some character gets invited to a wedding and they don't realize until they get there that it's a bunch of fucking furries, and it's just the most uncomfortable thing ever. That's a good episode of something. Always Sunny, maybe. Other shows.
This is me. I'm not remembering things.
Oh God.
You've always been there for me. From the very first time we met.
Was he doing the fucking ooh-woo voice? Another one? Is this another one that does... You've been always there for me!
Until right now, right here. So we stand together to start a new chapter in our lives. You've been here. Now it's my turn. Whenever you need me, whenever you want me, I'll be here with you. Whenever
I'll be there for you.
I'll be here to hug you.
And you're there for me too.
Whenever you cry tears of joy, I'll be here to laugh with you.
Yeah, the male. This guy might be pregnant. He might be he might be pregnant. Don't worry, I checked.
For each of the good times and all of the bad times, I'll be here to love you.
What's with all the pictures being taken? I mean, fucking look at this. You'd want to have a record of this shit too. Imagine you go to a wedding and you bring your, like, your wife or whatever, or not wife, but you bring your girlfriend who is yet to be your wife, and she just, like, watching this, she's like, "Aww, hey, maybe we should get married." And you're just like, really? This is what does it for you? Really? This is what gets those cogs spinning? There's some guy here who had that happen to him.
Fiber, would you like to state your vows to Dusk?
Boom, 2 guys. Okay, half of chat got it right.
I know it's a bit of a cliche to say that somebody else completes you, but it's completely true, because it's because of you that I know exactly what I'm going to be.
It's because... Wait, hang on.
It's because of you that I know exactly what I'm going to be.
Somebody just booted up a Game Boy Advance. I know that fucking jingle. I know that ba-bing. Somebody's playing Pokemon right now. Also, yes, it's because of Fiber over here that this guy knows what he wants to be. It's because of Fiber that he feels comfortable with his newfound orientation. Please welcome to the wedding our family dog.
I'm going to be that person who's always there for you when you need hugs and when you need snuggles. I'm going to be there to make all those silly little cat noises when you're happy. And I'm going to be there to make sure you have all the comforting purrs and make sure that your eyes are dry when you're sad. We're going to go through all the good times together. We're going to go through all the bad times together. And most importantly, I'm going to be there for you, for everything, whenever you need me.
When the rain starts to fall. Pikachu! Yes, the fucking cheeks glow.
Alright, Dusk and Fiber, you please join hands. Dusk, do you take Fiber to live together in the union of marriage? To take him as your best friend and partner in life? To honor, cherish, and love him from this day forward? For better, for worse, for richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, for all of your days?
I do.
But there we go. Colors are a lot more difficult than rings. I'm a cat, what do you expect?
Now here's the part of the wedding where they struggle to put these fucking collars on the furries. Because, again, of course you can't wear fucking rings because you've got these giant stupid mascot fingers. So they struggle to put on these stupid collars which also don't fit. And it's just like 10 minutes of fucking awkward bullshit.
Hey, I'm a cat too. I can't say anything.
Try again. Try to put it on him again.
Alright, family and friends, by the power invested in me by the Universal Life Church and the Furry Fandom, I am pleased to pronounce Dusk and husband and husband, sealed together.
That's the second time we've heard by the power invested in me by the fandom and the Universal Life Church. Are these people fucking in leagues with the furries? What's going on there? Okay, well that was that, and yeah, we've ripped and torn until it was done. Here's the macro stompage zone. What's this? What's this fun video? What's this fun video now getting recommended to me because I'm watching this fucking trash? Okay, alright, you know what? This music is fitting. I'll give him that. It's fitting music for this, but so is this. The classic, the best, better than the rest. Why does he have a hockey stick? What is this effect? Or are we shooting pucks at the screen now? Is that happening? Oh, he's coming. Oh Lord, he's coming! I feel like we're getting knighted. Does this say Red Dead Redemption? I love this credits sequence, it's really good. I guess that's it. I guess that's the whole thing. It wasn't even macro stompage, it was just... Oh, wait, this was like a 360 video. Okay. This was like a fucking VR video. This is for people to fucking... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, hang on. We gotta experience this right. I figured this was just edited really weirdly and had some, like, stupid titles that don't fit, but no, we're supposed to look around. Oh my good God. And now we're just dead. We're just dead. The stream is over. We're dead. I'm sorry to inform you all. We just died. So there's this video. We're gonna do one more furry wedding video, and that's going to be this one. This is the one that I have not seen. Oh, okay, hang on. We gotta do this one, too. We gotta do this one. Because this is a proposal video at Furlandia 2016. And this was uploaded by, apparently, like, a confirmed, like, pedophile or something. Somebody named Cord Kitty. I've heard of them. But I don't know much about them. But, yeah, this is a proposal at Furlandia, everybody.
I believe that Cord Kitty has something that they would like to say. So come on, Cord Kitty. Out you come, dear. Cord Kitty, I think we...
So Cord Kitty is here and is about to ask. I forget if this one is the one being asked to marry or if they're asking the other one to marry, but they do the whole thing in a stupid fucking fakey fake Alvin the Chipmunk voice.
We need a microphone. Can we get the microphone?
Oh, no, it's okay. I don't need a microphone.
Okay.
Cool Cat loves babies. I just want to, Bun Bun's my mate, so I want to give her just a big hug, because this is her first dance prom.
Come out, Bun Bun.
Yes. Okay, first of all, yes, the knees, but also here's Amelia Earhart mixed with Linkara, it looks like. But yeah, the knees, apparently this is meant to make them look like, you know, animals have the thing with the knees sometimes, but I can't look at this and not think that it's meant to help pad your knees for giving blowjobs. So here's probably a different pedophile. This one looks like... I like this furry here who has like a permanently quizzical expression on his face. He's got like a raised eyebrow. That's good. But yeah, this one looks like the little fucking like rat thing that flies around you in Dusk and Elysian Tale. Was it called Fidget? That thing. It's got a cutie mark, chat. It has a cutie mark.
You did so good. And will you marry me?
Really jumping right to the fucking hop on this one. Oh, hi, how you doing? You look great. Will you marry me in front of all these people? You're not gonna say no, right? Ho-ho! You're not gonna say no in front of all these people and look like a fucking cunt, are you? You'll marry me, right? You fuck! Ho-ho! I don't think there's much more to this. They say yes. It's beautiful. The beautiful union between a criminal and probably also a criminal, or at least a fucking aiding and abetting criminal. I'm gonna move along now to the fucking Pokemon wedding. We got $100 from M and Metfees. Clawpaw, I need you to go back to the macro furry thing with the hockey sticks and play Voices in My Head from Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.0. I need some nightmares tonight, damn it. Well, thank you very much for the 100. I'm not that familiar with Evangelion, but I will endeavor to do that before the stream is over. I'm gonna give it a little bit before we do that, because, you know, some new people will come in later in the stream and they won't know what's happening, and then they'll see it and they won't have seen it the first time, so it'll be a fun new experience for them later. So we're gonna do the Pokemon wedding now. And as I said a few times, I have not seen this one, but I am told this is the worst one by far. So this is the Pokemon wedding. And it's got some good viewership. It's got 168,000 views on a channel with 101 subscribers. It's got 1.1 thousand likes. I guess I'll show the screen here, but Jesus is crying. 1.3 thousand dislikes, so it's just slightly negative. But yeah, you can see by this thumbnail already, this little Charlie Day motherfucker is busting a groove right here. Pokemon wedding. Let's do it. Pokemon wedding. Aww.
Oh, look at each other. That means that we got a battle now. I got 5 minutes. All right then. Courtney, I choose you.
Listen, I don't have a music to play right now when she says, I choose you at a wedding. I guess I should have expected that. It's a Pokemon-themed wedding. I should have expected the words, I choose you to happen. But, I don't have a funny meme song to play. I just have nothing but infinite regret, sadness, and despair. Thank you for joining us on this stream, wherein I really wish that I'd bought alcohol. Gonna be honest, alcohol would be making this better. Not a bunch, not a lot better, but at least a little. I did buy some more jazz cabbage, some more Satan lettuce. So maybe I'll work on that, but
Alex, flame on.
We need to hear it again.
Courtney, I choose you. Alex, flame on.
It's super effective.
Oh, they're choosing. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. They chose like their like best man and bridesmaid or whatever to do a fake Pokemon battle. Holy shit.
Okay, Courtney,
I feel like this lady here is just fucking depressed. Like, you can see it.
flame on.
She's like, she doesn't know what the fuck is happening. I think she's here because she's like one of their sisters or something, probably. And then this happens and this lady is just stone-faced through the whole thing. She's my favorite character so far.
It's super effective.
This is the worst thing this lady has ever seen. She's like looking to the side, trying to escape. She's hoping that like terrorists overtake the venue so that she can fucking run away from this shit.
Okay, Courtney, let's go. Sydney, Iceland.
Yeah, I guess we should also point out that this lady is like fucking 8 feet tall. What the hell is this shit? And also here's Adam. Here's YMS. He's just here. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Hey, at least the animations are better than Sword and Shield.
Perfect. Allison, show them how happy you are.
Which ones are getting married, even? Like, I guess these two are getting married? This tiny, tiny little man and this gigantress are getting married. He could fit his whole body inside of her. Holy shit. Oh, dear God.
Andrew counters will burst into flames.
I want this guy to just fucking pull out like a can of hairspray and a lighter and just really raise the roof on this shit. This lady remains just, her soul is being crushed that she has to be here. She's gonna have a real fucking story to tell her friends later.
Like a coward.
Oh my God. You know, in the thumbnail I thought this was like these two dancing, but little did I fucking know. This is so much worse. Holy shit. I like how everybody in this room looks exactly like you would expect that they would, except for this lady. This lady looks like normal, and I guess also this lady, but she clearly doesn't want to be here. But like these two ladies look normal. Everybody else, we got Hurley from Lost over here. We've got fucking Dan Olsen. We've got fucking... I already called that other lady Linkara, but this is like thin Linkara with that stupid fedora. We've got this tiny, tiny little fucking AIDS patient, man. I don't know why every guy in this room... This guy's shorter than this guy! Holy shit! Holy shit! And then we got some of the stragglers here. We got, like... I don't know. Just quite a lineup on this one.
Hold on. You all are evenly matched. I think you all would make a great team. Would they make a great team?
Tag team created.
Oh dear God, this guy's supposed to be like the Professor Oak or whatever, I suppose. Yeah. Is this the guy that like officiates the wedding?
Are you a boy or a girl?
I'm a girl.
Are you a boy or a girl?
Wow, what a super fucking triggering thing to say. It is literally the year that it currently is. Can you believe this bigotry?
Girl. I mean, boy.
Casey, you promise to be the shoulder to her slow growth.
Sure.
Jessa, you promise to be the Nido Queen to his Nido King.
Holy shit. Nido King to his Nido Queen.
You both promise to tag in when your opponent is in the ring.
Sometimes.
Promise to support each other in
I think we can all agree this is Japan's revenge for Hiroshima.
victory and defeat.
Mostly victories.
Do you have anything you'd like to say to each other?
Oh, I definitely have something to say to him.
Okay, now this is happening. Oh no. Well, chat, this is about to happen. I don't know. This might be worse than the entire Snake Thing stream. What's about to happen right now? There is no... What, copyright? Oh yeah, probably. I'm probably gonna get, like, blocked worldwide for this. And you know what? It'll be fucking worth it. It'll be fucking worth it. Does this... edited to remove our last name and any 18 years under people. We do not give a shit. Well, that's good. Yeah, I was checking to see if this has, like, a thing that says that the video is copyrighted for the Pokemon song or whatever, but yeah, no, this is just about to happen. Hurley is marrying these two. Fucking Manlet and the Amazonian. Meanwhile, this guy looks like he's ready to zap to the extreme in the background, and we're just about to hear this woman sing the Pokemon song to her new husband. Yeah, drink them if you got them, I guess. Fucking give yourselves liver disease. It's the only escape at this point. Don't actually do that. Oh god. Oh god.
The very best thing like no one ever was. Protect you is my real test. To love you is my cause. I will travel across this land with you. We search far and wide to understand how much love I hold inside. Makes you it's you and me. I know it's our destiny. Oh, you're my best friend. The world we must depend.
A walk in the rain.
Our hearts so true. Our courage will hold us through. You love me and I'll love you. Days and
Everyone's so bad. But it takes more than singing to make a good team. It takes a striking lingo and also poses.
To unite all people within our nation.
Oh my fucking god.
to extend our reach to the stars above.
Team Rocket, take off in the speed of light.
Surrender now, or prepare to fight.
Do you think they regret this? Do you think anybody involved in this, like, looks back on this day just like, man, if I could do one thing differently, I would have fucking crashed my car into a ditch and died instead of be there this day. Holy fuck, it only somehow gets worse. It only just gets worse and worse with time.
Power vested in me, I now present Team.
Oh, now we got some more good music. Hang on. Let's, let me just, you know what? Let's do, Yeah, they high-fived before their kiss. Yes. Jesus Christ. Oh, why don't you just pick him up? Look at this lady! Look at this fucking lady! Oh, why did she even come to this? This lady would rather be there for her fucking family dying. Holy shit. She is not fucking putting up with this at all. This woman feels the way we feel. Just drink some more. No, I'm just watching that lady. No, go back to that lady. You know what? There's like a tiny child back here. This child probably wishes this was over. This child right now is probably like, what the fuck is this? Are they really doing this? I'm 7 and I think this is terrible. Oh dear God! Oh no! No, it continues! The legacy of hatred! Oh my God. Alright, well that was the Pokemon wedding and it didn't fucking disappoint. I just loved that lady in the background. Just like, yep, whatever. Might as well get fucking drunk. Might as well slam them back, because we got like another 4 hours of this to go. All these fucking weirdos in fedoras, including the bride. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, that's that. Yeah, okay, all of that. So we're gonna move along. We're gonna move along back to Jesus crying, and I'm going to take a look now at an old friend. This is an our old friends segment, a bit of an oof segment. How many in chat?
How many of you want to join my free gift card giveaway?
So, you know, most people know of, somebody in chat says Movie Bob was right, we need eugenics. Yeah, the problem is he wouldn't target people like that. But how many, most of you probably are aware that Jake Paul and his brother are like fucking boxers or whatever now. Like they fight. They're like epic boxers because they're real men, guys. They're totally masculine, and so they do that. And I guess the bootleg Logan Paul guy, NNA Productions, decided to do that as well. If you're not familiar with NNA Productions, I'm not showing you one of his older videos. Well, maybe one, but it's not one of his normal ones. Normally he makes fucking like 3 a.m. videos, and he's like, "Welcome back to my channel, another day, another banger!" And he dabs, and he makes you subscribe, and like, if he can spin a fidget spinner on his finger for longer than 5 seconds, and then he has like a dance party where he dances and music happens, and yeah, it's stuff to make children stupider than when they were born, more or less. But one of the things that Anime Productions does with his time, or did anyway, a couple years ago, he tried to get attention from Logan Paul by tattooing himself with the fucking Maverick logo, which is like Logan Paul's company or whatever, his front to launder money, whatever it is. He tattooed. Honestly, I'll probably make a Logan Paul joke here and there, but shoutouts to him for that video where the fucking guy tries to like work for him, and he's like, "Hey man, can you hire me?" And Logan Paul's just like, "Look man, I can't be your mentor. I'm stupid. I need a mentor." Like, yeah, I shoutouts to him. At least he's getting a little less dumb. Somehow getting punched in the fucking head well, I guess he's not really the boxer so much as Jake Paul is the boxer, but I think they've both done it a little bit. Logan, I don't know if he still does it, but he was boxing at some point. And yeah, NNA Productions is like a wannabe, basically, who tried to like get attention from Logan by tattooing his company's symbol on his body, and I think he got like 20 retweets or something. It's genuinely one of the saddest things I've ever seen. But yeah, he has decided to become a cringe boxer as well, and now it is time to show you NNA Productions. You can see he changed his whole banner. Look at him, he's a man, everybody. He's a real man. He's got the Suicide Squad Joker is like his greatest fucking inspiration. So he has the ha 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 tattooed on him, and the fucking cards. And he dresses up as Joker sometimes, and it's always the fucking Suicide Squad one. And he has his like girlfriend of the week. After they all get sick of him, they move on, because he's loud and annoying, and he probably only provides them with so much cocaine. But yeah, he'll dress up with his girlfriends as fucking he's Joker and they're Harley Quinn, and he still does the fucking don't watch the Spider-Man trailer at 3 a.m. Oh my god, he came to my house. He still does that, but now he's like an epic boxer too. My next fight, I lost. Reacting to my boxing fight, all this fucking shit. Yeah, it's almost time to watch this stuff, but firstly, we need to look at Sorry Mom, in which he gets fucking temporary tattoos like a real badass, and Mom's gonna freak. So let's watch.
Okay guys, I just made it to Mystic Costumes, alright guys, and they have the craziest stuff here. Like, look at this. They got clown noses and everything. This is where I'm gonna buy the fake tattoos at. Yo, they even have a clown costume. Should I buy that? I mean, I'm a clown. Okay, anyways, come on, let's find the tattoos. Where are the tattoos at? Yo, that's what we are here for. Hey yo, Mario is looking. Okay guys,
oh my fucking god. We it all comes back in circles. We come back to the beginning of the stream with fucking Mario breaking into our house.
Found the fake tattoo section. Hey yo, look at this. Imagine my mom sees this on my face. I don't think if I can go back home after this. Oh my god, she's gonna get so mad at me. This is like a complete face tattoo. Yo, I'm getting this, and I'm gonna get this clown one as well. God. Yo, guys, this is gonna be extremely insane. I cannot wait. Yo, my mom's reaction is gonna be...
This is, like, unironically the type of person that liked the Joker from Suicide Squad. Like, I want you all to know that. Everybody, we all make jokes about, like, who the fuck would ever like this? Who the fuck liked the Joker in Suicide... This guy. It's him. He's the one. He's the one person who was, like, influenced by him. And was like, yo, this is so rad, guys. Yo, he's damaged. He says it on his forehead because he's damaged.
Crazy, alright, because she always told me never get a face tattoo. I mean...
That's right, Mom's gonna ground him for his tattoos. She's gonna freak.
I don't even like face tattoos, but this is just for the prank. Yo, I think I'm gonna get all of these actually. These are insane. Look at these. Yo, it's a dragon.
Yo, it's Satan.
You guys, they even got fake cuts. Oh my god. Let me know if you guys want me to prank my mom with a fake cut next.
I mean, one would hope your mom is not so fucking stupid that she would, well, I mean, looking at your genetics, who knows, but your mom's probably not stupid enough to fall for this twice.
Yo, these are insane. They look so real.
Especially, like, fucking Halloween store boils that are, like, made of plastic, yeah. It's really gonna fool people.
My mom with a fake cut next. Yo, these are insane. They look so real. Oh my god, that's a zombie bite.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's that? Yo, they look creepy. Oh my god, yo, that's a fake scar. Alright guys, I just met up with my friends. We got
so here we are in the crack house.
Mo in the building, and we got Kindi. Yo, this prank is gonna be crazy.
I don't know what's going on, but I saw this and I'm excited.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't really know like how this is even a prank. Like your entire body is tattooed.
Exactly.
The thing is, I think this might be kind of a stupid fucking video, NNA, even for you, but you know, fucking go for it. You bought all the stupid tattoos anyways.
How do you even prank your mom? Like, I got a FaceTime, which is like, that's it?
Wait, what if she says, oh nice, that's fine.
Like, okay, you got face tattoos. Is that really worse than your entire YouTube channel? Like, has your mom ever looked at your YouTube channel? Because I can guarantee she cannot be more disappointed than that.
You missed the spot.
Alright guys, so these are all the I mean, I thought I got less. I got a lot of tattoos.
Okay, my question is, how is this going on your face?
Well, you guys are gonna have to skeet on there for some, you know, some stickiness. You know, get them really stuck on there good. Listen, don't worry about it. Alright, I know it sounds weird, but everybody knows that's how you do temporary tattoos. Okay, just come on, boys, get in a circle.
No, I'll put that on this hand.
This one on his leg, bro. It's a
Oh.
leg tattoo.
How is a hand tattoo a prank for him? Have you seen his own hand?
Yeah, these stupid fake tattoos are at least a little bit better. Getting a stupid fucking tribal tattoo, a temporary tribal tattoo, like you're like the age of kid that would spray himself with Axe body spray. You know, that's probably better than the stupid fucking Suicide Squad Joker ha 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 that you actually have on your arm.
Guys, look at his hand, guys. I don't know how this is.
Look at this.
Oh my god, yeah. How is this considered a prank? Like, as
I
if.
couldn't find a fake tattoo.
You know, look, his mom is gonna be like, "Oh no, I didn't expect that." Oh wow.
Why do they have the whole part in the video where they're like, yeah, this is a really stupid idea of a quote-unquote prank. Why are you doing this? This is embarrassing.
She's gonna know he's recording it, like, oh wow.
The funny thing was, I told her I'm going to get a tattoo before this.
Oh.
So she thinks I'm getting a small tattoo.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, guys, I know you might sound, but a face tattoo is like really scary.
But I love that fucking, like, okay, I can't grow a big ass cowboy beard, really, but like, look at this. At this point, just shave, you know? Like, is this the best you can do? Holy shit.
Scary.
Oh yeah, it's very scary. Face tattoo is.
Like, I know, guys.
Like, look at this guy.
Yeah, honestly, like his mom's just gonna be like, I give up on this kid.
I give up. She's not gonna let me in the house.
Alright. No. I imagine him like after like 5 years, like he wants to work somewhere professional.
Someone in chat says this is the new Silent Hills trailer. That would be great. Literally just advertise a fucking, like, horror game. And it starts off and it's 5 minutes of this. And then it's just, you know, the lights go out and they're like, yo, bro, what's going on? This is so scary! And then fucking Pyramid kills them all in graphic detail head. Detail head. Did I say Pyramid head or did I just say Pyramid? Whatever. The point is, yes, new Silent Hills. Guys, this is abandoned. It's finally, it's real.
They're like, okay, so what about the tattoo face? Yeah, have you ever thought about a real job?
Have you though?
No job.
Guys, honestly, the thing I love about my boy Amir is he's never thought about a real job in his life. he's like, nah, I'm good.
I'll work at McDonald's. I'll be like, oh.
Hi, can I get your order? Yo, you might as well just shave.
I've made myself fucking permanently look like an asshole because this YouTube career, this is definitely gonna last me well into my 50s. Yeah, it's fine.
Your head bolt too for this.
Hey,
video.
yo,
Okay.
Oh, we need to add water to it.
Yeah, but first you need to stick it and then add water.
Oh yeah.
Okay, bro. You ready?
Oh yeah.
For your tattoo?
Bro, you don't just put more than this. Alright, but. Bro, your
This
camera.
is gonna be the most messed up tattoo ever.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's almost like it's not going to look like a fucking tattoo.
It's cold.
It's not going to convince anyone.
It's his first day.
Your best is not good enough, you're fired.
Okay, now let's try warm. There's no warm water, bro.
I'm telling you, comma's the only way to make these things stick, dude. Come on, you gotta do your duty.
Let's get. Don't worry about it. Bro.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, just leave it there, you know.
NNA does kind of look like a limp biscuit, so it makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, and
Was that like a pun or something?
I hope everything is gonna be.
Oh, okay, it is on. Alright.
Alright.
Okay. Take it off slowly.
Okay, guys.
Ooh.
The tattoo's on.
Oh. Oh.
Yo!
Nicely done!
Tattoo artist, thank you, bro.
So wait, why?
I just accidentally played. You know what? Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Nicely done!
Thank you, bro.
So wait, my question is, why are we acting as if he looks any different? Bro, yeah. Oh,
Same thing.
it's the damn same thing on the other arm.
And I'm surprised it looks nice.
It looks real.
I just can't get over the fact that this video is literally, oh my god, mom's gonna freak when she finds my temporary tattoos. Like, are you 12? You look like you're 12, so I believe it, but...
I'm gonna tattoo it for it.
Oh yeah.
Now you have a mask. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
This is how devils are born.
Devils, yeah. You're a real badass, dude.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Maybe you should have shaved your fucking pube beard before you tried to do this. Jesus Christ.
Bro, why is it like a mustache? Bro.
Wait. We'll save this, okay?
Bro, my question is, why is it like a mustache?
Because he had...
Bro, he finally has a beard!
I got the beard! Okay, we can...
Of truth. Oh my god. Whoa.
666.
Oh
okay,
my god. Let's put it in properly.
Just a moment of silence for his gene pool. It's just so sad. Mom really truly is gonna freak.
Let's put it in properly.
Hey yo, what's going on? My mom is gonna be like, who did this tattoo?
Yeah, she's not gonna be mad at the tattoo, it's just they did a bad job.
I feel like this is gonna be the one.
This guy.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that looks...
Yeah, let me see.
Oh,
You're gonna be the baddest ass kid in all of grade fucking 6, at most 6.
this looks sick.
This looks
It's
good.
perfect.
I mean, like, it's not...
It's not centered.
Exactly. Listen. No, this is like you're coming out of the toilet and I don't know you, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, just come out onto the toilet, okay? 3.
Let's say I'm a random.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, action! Oh my god.
Yo.
Who are you, bro? From which prison did you run away from?
You know, there's a super chat. Let me see. $2 from Victor Martinez. Is he going for the MS-13 look? Yeah. I like how he still looks like he's got goop on his face. It literally looks like they came on his face to do this, because it's like dripping off of him.
Call the police
Oh
if
my
I go out like this.
But I'm gonna be honest, bro. Your tattoo artist is bad.
Bad. I did my...
First, look at... No, yeah. Just open your eyes and look front. Look straight. No.
Yeah, straight.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my god!
I mean, it's normal. I have to... How is it?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that's a beard.
But what do you think about this? Is like the third woman I've seen that's, I guess, his girlfriend or whatever, and yeah, it's not hard to imagine, like, it's not hard to imagine why they don't stick around, I guess.
The hand. No, what do you think about the hand?
666 here. What do you think about the hand?
Oh, wait a minute. Yo, are you confusing me? Because you have tattoos.
She didn't even realize.
The one on the right looks good.
This really looks like real and good.
It's not the mom, chat. Come on.
This looks.
It looks a mess.
Okay, close your eyes again.
What is this?
Lana,
Like, this looks like
Lana,
weird.
there's another surprise. Close your eyes.
Okay.
We got another surprise.
Okay.
Please, guys, don't do something.
No, we're not doing anything. Lana,
Yeah.
look here.
Oh!
Did it?
Oh, you look badass.
Yeah, I'm a badass.
Why are you, like, oh, you also did the same thing the other guy did. Wow, I'm so surprised.
Yeah, it's just a mess.
Okay, you know what it is? I do not know what.
So, wait, is this his mom? Because where's his mom? Oh yeah, okay, he's...
You know, if the face wasn't there, she would think it's real.
He's messaging
Okay, I
his
just sent
mom.
that to my
Okay.
mom. Yo, let's see if she's gonna be online. She's online! She saw it! Oh, pray for me. Oh my god, no, I'm out. She said, call me now. Yo, what should I do? Yo, I'm not going home tonight. Alright guys, so I'm gonna be ending the video right over here, right?
Oh, fuck you. You literally, like, I'm gonna show my mom! Oh, she wants to call me. Okay, guys, the video's over. I've got a lot of explaining to do. Alright, well, that's the fucking face tattoo one. Mom's gonna freak, but yeah, let's watch him fucking fighting. Let's watch him, this badass, the badass fighter. He's reacting to his boxing fight. So, it's gonna be a wonderful, thing to watch.
Squad, so it's been 2 days after the Slim fight, and unfortunately, I lost, and I told you guys why.
So has he lost every fight so far?
So much happened at that day. It was just like my anxiety hit, and I forgot all about boxing. Like, as soon as I...
Suddenly I was like in the ring and I'm like, oh no, these boxing gloves are actually knapsacks! And I just didn't know what to do, man.
Entered like the crowd, I forgot everything. That's why I'm just gonna react to the boxing video of me and Slim and like go through every single thing that happened with you guys. And by the way guys, this is not the end. I'm gonna be boxing against very soon and show you guys my...
Yeah, you might as well. You don't have any more brain cells to lose.
Actual skills, because I didn't get to show
my
anything.
skills.
It felt like I know nothing about...
Hang on. So we're 37 seconds in. So let me just... Reacting to my boxing fight. I lost, and then one video later I lost. Got into a fight. I'm assuming he's just lost every single fight.
Hey, it felt like I know nothing about boxing in that ring. So come on guys, let me just play the video.
Don't worry bro, I'm sure there's other things you know nothing about.
Now, come on. 3, 2, 1. Okay, here is my manager just telling me about like what to do when I enter the ring, how not to panic. And unfortunately that happened, I panicked. That was my look guys, like right here I'm wrapping my hands and at this point I'm panicking.
Hang on, no.
Look,
that was my ass.
Guys, like right here I'm wrapping my hands and at this...
Look at the fucking cornrows. Okay, you know what? Normally I don't go in for the whole, hey, you're the wrong race, you can't wear that hairstyle. But, yeah, he's not ever allowed to wear cornrows. Can we just make that... Can any black people in chat make sure that he never wears cornrows again?
At this point I'm panicking and I had anxiety at
this is horrific.
Point. As you guys can see, like, she calls my name right now and I don't even respond. Because I'm not even there, I was just like somewhere else.
It's just so hilarious. You see this this tiny man with this stupid little fucking... He can't grow a beard and he's got Joker from Suicide Squad tattoos. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna be a badass, bro! I'm gonna be a fighter! And he gets this fucking cornrows and it's like, holy shit. Holy fucking shit. You're more like You're whiter than me, Jesus Christ.
At this point my anxiety started and I forgot everything, as you guys can see by my face. Yeah, this was a crazy night, alright guys? Yo, look, I'm just gonna go do my walkout right now. As soon as I stepped on the stage, I forgot every single thing, like legit. After I woke up the day after, I didn't remember anything from that night. I forgot everything about that night. As soon as I stepped...
You got punched so fucking silly that you just forgot all of it.
I
believe it.
It's crazy watching this back right now. Like, I don't even remember.
This man lost in boxing, and he had to go on YouTube and be like, "Yo, guys, it's crazy. Let's watch me lose, guys. Wow, I can't box for shit, guys. Wow."
Walking through this hallway, I was that like panicked and like the anxiety. It was insane.
My brain turned to Swiss cheese. That's
Yo,
right.
there was so many people in that. Yo, at this point, I forgot everything, guys. Here I panicked, the anxiety hit me, everything. And I forgot everything about boxing. I didn't even know how to throw a punch at that point.
Everybody knows that I'm copyright claimed.
As soon as I saw the crowd, I just went offline. I forgot.
Oh, the fucking music.
I'm just really sad that I really didn't get to show anything.
Oh, come on. You got to show everybody you losing, which I guarantee you was more entertaining than any other possible outcome.
You guys can see my face. It's not even me. It doesn't even look like me.
No, because you've got the stupid fucking cornrows.
It was really insane, guys. Right now, I'm just waiting for my opponent Sling to come out.
Sling? You got beaten by a guy named Sling?
Let's see. Okay, here they are gonna show the cards right now. Slim vs NNA Production.
This guy, okay, actually, this guy does look insane. He looks like he'd fucking stab you. God, NNA Productions, this is so embarrassing.
Yeah, I could have done so...
I love that they, instead of showing you, like, their fighting stats or whatever, they show you their fucking subscriber counts. We are just living in idiocracy at this point. Like, that's happened. We're in a world where fucking social media retards try to slap fight each other and gloat about, "Oh, but I got more subscribers, bro!"
Done so much better than this guys. But like, I've never stepped in a professional ring before with all that crowd.
And you still haven't stepped in a professional ring, because this appears to be some kind of like fucking boxing for babies shit for like fucking social media influencers. This is not real boxing.
It's something.
You lost against this guy. Look at how tiny this man's body is. He could be blown away in the wind. You lost against this guy. Can you imagine him fighting an actual boxer? Holy fucking shit. He would be able to talk even less than he can now.
Different, alright guys? Like, I never thought it's gonna feel like that.
Sure you give me a good clean fight, and most of
Oh my god, come on, we are just staring at each other now.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
I have no idea what happened that night. I forgot everything. I'm just going to my corner now.
I love the guy in the commentary who's like, "Yeah, my money is Sling knocks him out first round. No fucking chance. Little cornrow man has no chance."
Yo, it like when the bell rang, it just looked like a game. It was just like
Okay, boys,
a
it's fucking happening. The match is happening now. I don't know shit about boxing, all right? So, you know, as much as I can make jokes about his, you know, fucking 50 pounds of body weight that he seems to have here, I'm sure, you know, a skilled boxer could probably, you know, somebody who's like a lower weight class or something could probably win if they knew what they were doing. So, like, you know, that's not necessarily the problem. I don't know what you know, to look for in terms of stance when it comes to boxing or anything like that. So I will admit to that. I don't know much about boxing, but...
Person view game. Like he was just...
But this guy is clearly dominating this game right now, and he's backed into a corner right out the fucking gate, which can't be good. It looks like his stance seems to be a lot more like aggressive, more natural, and yeah, he just looks so frail. He looks like you could fucking break his arm just by fucking punching it once.
He's coming up to me and I didn't know what to do. I was just staring.
Oh god, he's like slapping his fucking fists away.
And here he just rushed through some
against
hooks.
the wall
I didn't even see what's
immediately.
happening. I was just off.
Holy fucking shit. That might be... Again, I don't know much about boxing, but that is absolutely embarrassing. Wait, it's over already?
And here is the first countdown. This is like hard.
Okay, here's
is the first countdown.
I like this guy over here. I think he bet on the wrong fucking horse.
This is like hard.
That guy looks like he put a lot of money on NNA's free gift card giveaway.
Hard to watch. Could have done so much better. Here the judge was...
He has, like... Again, I don't know much about boxing, but I would assume that this is bad, because, like, I'm looking at this...
Could have done so much better.
The second this match starts up again, he's, like, in the corner, and he's playing defensive. He has no chance to get in this guy's face at all. He's just, like, trying to swat away his punches.
The judge was asking me, are you okay? Do you want to continue?
Holy shit! Did he get punched like once and that was it?
Was asking me, are you okay? Do you want...
We need to see this in like ultra fucking slow motion. We need to see this. Yeah, he gets hit to the face. Okay, maybe twice. At most twice. One punch, another punch. He's down. 2 punches. This guy is down in 2 punches. Charitably 3. There's that one, and then there kinda like another one kinda, but like holy shit, that was just the worst thing I've seen. Wow. I really hope he continues with the boxing career and it gets even more embarrassing and pathetic. That he wasn't even like knocked out. Someone in chat's like he's just a baby. Yeah. He just got punched in the face once in boxing. And he's like, "No, that's good for me. I'm down on the ropes. Can't do any more."
What am I doing? What am I doing?
What are you doing?
They just ended the fight right there because I wasn't
It's
even
over.
there.
Like it's literally over. They fought for like less than a minute. Oh my god.
Me. Okay, I think
this is the fucking worst. Holy shit.
Should be.
It's Glass Joe motherfucker over here.
Yo, oh my god, that was insane, guys. That was a crazy, crazy, crazy night. And legit, it's a night that I will
Someone in chat says truly a Plimbo male. Yeah, I agree.
Never forget in my life, because that was the biggest night of my life. And as I told you guys, it's not over. I'm gonna be getting back in the ring again. I'm gonna be fighting.
Oh, I count on it. All right, my next fight. Now, do we see? Oh, fucking shut up. Do we see the actual fight? No. Okay. Great waste of a video. Got into a fight. Okay, is this a real fight or what?
No, finish, go. Wallah, good job, guys.
Good job. What, is it over? Okay, let's watch this one.
Let's start.
Easy. 1, 2, let's go.
Okay, so for one thing, you know, now we see a different sort of thing where he seems a little more aggressive than the other guy. But the other guy, this is how you actually defend in a boxing match, from what I've seen anyway. He's got his fucking fists up, protecting his face. He's not swatting away the punches like so many aggressive bees. Oh, he's got the lightest punches I've ever heard. This is just so... I guess they're not fighting to like really hurt each other or whatever, but goddamn. He's like pushing him back. He can't break through his defense. Why are you trying to hit him in the face? He is blocking his face. His entire stomach region is exposed. You can go for gut jabs, but you just keep fucking hitting him in the face. What are you doing? Was that it? Was that seriously it? No, shut up, shut up. Was that seriously the whole thing? Does it have, does another, oh, he fights the girl. Okay, yeah, very cool. What? Now he, like, yeah, okay, so the rest of this video is just a joke. Alright, great. So, yeah. Even when he's, like, a little bit more aggressive in the ring, it's still just fucking embarrassing. It's just so sad. So, he seems to have fought again, but he's not putting this on his channel. You can also see how terrible the viewership is. He's got 3 million subscribers, and he's getting like at most like 80,000 views on that one, 90,000 on this one. Fucking, yeah, it's embarrassing. So he seems to be, I don't know if he's doing this for him or if he's trying to get like, I don't know, clout for being an epic boxer, but I'm pretty sure losing consecutively and looking like the biggest bitch possible is not really the way to do it. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm gonna call it on the stream here. We're gonna do the requested, apparently Ammon Matfies changes his mind. He wants that track for the Pokemon wedding. I can do that. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do some super chats. I have another thing, but I'm going to give it an entire, I'm gonna give it an entire stream, and I'll just say what it is now. We're looking into fucking, 1A auditors again, because, trust me, they never stop. They have not stopped, and they never will stop. So 1A auditors will, that deserves a whole stream to itself, because I know I'll just spend fucking 5 hours watching that again. So let's do that tomorrow maybe, or maybe the next day, or sometime soon. Speaking of streams that should be coming up, at some point I'm gonna have to talk about Bella, because fucking Chris Chan's thing was supposed to be today. Oh god. I just noticed NNA has a video called Do Not FaceTime Arcade Craniacs Edward at 3 AM. Jesus Christ. Is that guy involved in this? Holy shit. I actually like Arcade Craniacs. They're kind of funny. But, yeah, Chris Chan was supposed to have his, like, trial, or the first step of his whatever it is, you know, legal terms, a court appearance, but they pushed that back till November. So sadly, we got no real Chris Chan news out of it, but I should probably get to the Bella stream eventually, because it seems like most of the stunning new revelations with Bella have been, you know, kind of winding down. So I think I'm safe to talk about that without leaving a whole bunch out or getting a whole bunch wrong. But let's oh my god, I'm really gonna have to fucking do the I'm gonna have to do the Pokemon wedding again. You know, I know you gave me $100, but this is still, this is really asking a lot, man. So okay, all right, get that. And what was the song? Voices in My Head from Evangelion. Alright. Is this... Voices in my head. Alright. Again, I don't know a lot about Evangel. Is this one gonna get me fucking worldwide blocked again? This is like got lyrics. Shiro Sagisu. Somebody's gonna fucking claim this, but okay. Enjoy. Oh, this does fit.
Voices in my head say that the world has ended. Voices in my head keep telling me I'm not wrong.
This is great.
Voices in my head say that the world has ended. Voices in my head keep telling me I'm not wrong.
This is so fitting. No, he asked for the furry macro video first, and then he said, no, I change it to the Pokemon video. I just said that, chat. Come on. Come on. Also, this is another one where it's like, are they in a fucking school? These are like gymnasium doors. Jesus Christ. The curse has been passed to you! Oh dear. You know, I didn't notice it the last time, but there's like these poor elderlies here, these poor old ladies who run nail salons. They don't deserve to have to see this. My god. This is just the worst thing. Now I'm just looking at this fucking video again. God damn it. But yeah, that was a very good suggestion. Thank you for the 100, and thank you for suggesting that, because it was worth it. Voices on my stream say that the world has ended. That's a cool song too. Very out there. But we're going to do some more. I think we're gonna do some more Red Dead music here. This has been such a good... Man, there's a 20-minute song coming up in this soundtrack. What the fuck is going on with that? And then there's an 18-minute song after that. What is the deal with that? Huh. Alright. Scroll back and read some of these boys. $10 from Donald Duck. So when my hubby and I got married civilly, I was asked if I wanted to take him as my wife. Confused as fuck and said yes. A year later, we had a big wedding and I took him as my husband. Unconditional. Well, that's nice, I suppose. As long as you didn't subject people on the internet to watching you in, like, fucking fursuits or whatever, I'm sure it's fine. And congratulations to you. $20 from Lindsay Walsh. Can't thank you enough for keeping me sane during nursing school. Should have finished last summer, but tomorrow is my last day. My licensing exam is later this month. Can you do a follow-up Smurf story with dude's YouTube channel? I don't think he has a YouTube channel, does he? If somebody gets me Smurfinhand's YouTube channel, I will definitely talk about that, but as far as I know, he's just like one guy who posted some stupid fucking story on a forum, and everybody on the forum loved it, even though it was creepy and weird and fucked up. But, yeah, if he had a YouTube channel, I'd definitely watch that. You don't gotta pay me to look at fucking Smurf guy on YouTube. Like, I'd be all over that. But thank you very much for the 20 anyways, and, you know, congrats on your nursing school stuff. I hope you make a wonderful nurse. 5 euros from Sonic Simpson. Yeah! I got spiders in my poop. Yeah! Yeah! Fast poop! Yeah! $5 from Hunter Valentine. Seriously though, Claw, what would you want your wedding to be like? I hope it has a lot of weed and chocolate whiskey. I don't know. Something normal, you know, maybe a little bit casual, but like nothing to the point where we're wearing Mario costumes, you know? $2 from Snowing Spore. I now pronounce you Hand and Claw. Love you, Claw Daddy. Well, thank you. $5 from Donald Duck. Don't forget to toss that rice. We need some exploding birds after this union. Oh yeah. You know, that's the real good shit. That's basically fireworks. That's how you know the festivities have happened, is when a bird fucking pops like a balloon over your face. $5 from Donald Duck. Oh, I read that one. $2 from Fidgety Penguin. A different duck. Or a different bird, rather. You know, penguins are ducks, everybody. $2 from Fidgety Penguin. Claw better invite us to his wedding. Oh yeah, the whole chat. Everybody. I'll just invite... It'll be one name on the guest registry, and it'll just be chat. And you'll all be invited. It'll be great. That's not happening, by the way. $10 from Brianna Zapatka. My only good story is when my cousin had his Zoom wedding. They sadly cut out the objections part. I sarcastically told him to run because everyone hated the bride. No one took me seriously, though. Well, you know what? That's ballsy. I'm sure when she like steals all his money and leaves him or something, he'll realize that, you know, he should have taken everybody else hating her as a sign. $5 from Big Meaty Claws. Hey Claw, love you, man. Hope you're doing well. Was wondering when we'll ever look at dumb reality shows and game shows again. I need my fix. Love you. I would love to look at those, but the problem is those get me those are the kind of copyright claim where they like shut down my stream for 20 minutes, that kind of thing, and I would rather not have that happen. That was one thing on Twitch when I was there briefly. Some of them, if they're like really old, it might be safe. Like that one with the fucking fire where people were getting like lit on fire while they answered questions or whatever. Like that might be safe. If there's like a really old stupid reality show that won't get me fucking copyright claimed by some fucking stupid, you know, TV network that hasn't been relevant in 30 years. Like, I remember we looked at one of the streams I did to that effect. We looked at, we looked at, it was like some A&E show about like arresting people. It wasn't cops, it wasn't disorderly conduct, but it was like something similar. And I wound up getting copyright claimed for that, where it was like, oh, you used footage from this fucking 30-year-old TV show that nobody will ever watch again. How dare you? All your revenue belong to us. So, you know, that's pretty annoying. And, yeah, you always run the risk with shit like that of them just, like, blocking your stream on copyright grounds, once again. Speaking of copyright, the quote-unquote copyright-free beach video that I use, keeps getting me copyright claimed by some Arabic company. So, I guess my plan at this point is to record some footage of photo mode from, like, Ghost of Tsushima and maybe Red Dead 2. You know, have a couple of different ones, have like a downpour of rain one, have, you know, one on the beach, have like a fireplace with one, and just really get, you know, creative with it. Get some real depth of field happening. You know, that's the theory at this point, is create our own backgrounds for videos, or streams, or what have you. $5 from Snowing Spore. I now pronounce you Hand and Claw. Oh, another one. Wait, didn't you say that before? Yeah, you just said that, but thank you. Here's more Schmeckles, Claw Daddy. Well, you know, thank you. $100, I read this already, but $100 from Soul Knife 20. Here's some money for booze because you have a hard job. It takes a hardened man to do this, braver than any U.S. Marine. Yeah, you know, I'm out here fighting for your survival. You know what? Your way of life, it's dependent on me making fun of furries. Thank you very much again for the 100. $10 from ModMakerMan23 Neo. Piss. Oh no! Time to read a super chat. Wahoo! $5 from Alex Dumnik. Am I the only one that hates most weddings? Thank you for preparing me for my mom's wedding tomorrow, Claw Dog. Well, you're welcome. Hey, listen, you might hate most weddings, but at least whatever happens tomorrow is going to be less embarrassing than what you saw today. $5 from Lane Jenkins, DeadwingDork is my hero. And then $5 from Rachel Wahaska, Deadwing Hero is my dork. I'm glad that we've settled on something, thank you. $5 from Ratman Jeff, hey Claw, my week has been hell and I need to work on an essay. Thanks for the stream. Genuinely helps sugar the medicine, you know? Yeah, you know, I hope that effect is had by other people as well. I know that there were people that would do like really nice art while I was talking about fucking sex weirdos or whatever. And you know, that's always nice to me. It's like, wow, you know, it'll really help you channel your inner something, I don't know. Your inner demons out onto the page while you watch. And hopefully your essay that you're working on doesn't wind up having like a long stream of consciousness in it that you forget to edit out. That's like, oh my god, I hate this, I hate you, I hate this, stop it, stop it. Because I would understand it if that was something you decided to start writing down. Just plug this in here. I like how this song in the Red Dead 2 soundtrack is called Back to Gomorrah. Yeah, we really are. This is Sodom and Gomorrah. It's happening. That's what my stream is. We watch the absolute dregs of society. But you know, we make a lot of jokes here. It is whatever. If you want to get married and do a stupid wedding, as far as I'm concerned, just don't film it. Don't put it on the internet. At least. You can film it, show it to your family, I guess, but don't make us see it, because then I'm going to have to make fun of you, and I don't want to do that. I'm a nice guy by nature, really. Really, truly. $5 from Phoenix Force. I love your content, man. Really shows how YouTube conducts itself. You can eat an octopus alive, but have some copyrighted content, and they will find you. Yeah, well, I mean, their copyright detecting system now picks up on fucking, you know, melody. Like, so I was saying earlier, I kind of wanted to start the stream with White Wedding by Billy... Is it Billy Idol? It's not Billy Joel, it's Billy Idol. And I was like, well, I can't do that. They'll get me fucking blocked worldwide for, like, a famous pop song. You know, it's one thing to play, like, you know, prog rock or something. You know, nobody's... Well, that's not true. I've been blocked worldwide by both Arion and Opeth, so... And nothing's really safe, but... You know, you're less safe using a big name like Billy Idol, and, yeah, people were suggesting, well, why don't you use, like, a slowed-down version or a chiptune version, and it's like, yeah, no, I tried that once. That was, some people might remember on the Snake Thing stream, I tried to start it with, like, I think it was like a cover of Thick as a Brick, or something like that, and YouTube picked up on it. Specifically, they were like, oh, you're using a cover of this song. Well, we'll still take all of your revenue. Like, okay. Very cool. It's nice to know music is definitely well and truly illegal. $2 from Dean Aaron Joestar, Beep Boop. I agree. $5 from Donnie Lurch. The song at the end of RDR2 when you go to kill Redacted while playing as Redacted is so hype. Glad you're well. Thanks for the stream. I agree. It's really made that mission even better than it was already in the story. And it certainly made the one of the furry weddings we watched earlier also work really well. $5 from Suspicious Scout. Been watching you for some time. Want to say I appreciate that you're always as fair and objective as you can be with even the strangest people. Well, yeah, you know, I mean, I don't... Unless you're like a criminal or something, I don't really hate most people that I'm looking at, unless, again, either they're a criminal or they're so fucking annoying that I can't help but hate them, like certain people that maybe we looked at even just today. But, you know, I don't truly hate anyone. I don't try to just be an asshole. I try to at least be a funny asshole, and mostly I fail at that, but That's the intention, anyway. We're all just here to have some laughs, really. At other people's expense, which is the best kind of laughter. $5 from Moldman. Clother, watch Funky Town. I'm good. I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather watch the Linkara movie, based on the description that I heard from it. $5 from the Bubblefish Queen. I'm playing Smash right now. Who should I main? Pac-Man. Go for it. When I play Smash, I know people probably assume I would play Banjo and Kazooie, but I kind of really hate the way Banjo and Kazooie play. I'm more of a Terry guy, or I don't think I've played as Kazuya yet. I'm not that big on Smash, honestly. Kazuya was announced right around the time I was getting into Tekken, which I should also get back into. Man, that'd be great, a Tekken stream where I just lose repeatedly. I actually got pretty decent at Tekken. I mean, you know, not like Evo level, but I knew how to string together some good 10-hit combos and shit, make my own combos and stuff like that, so maybe that someday, I don't know. $5 from Larm. Claw stream makes the day a good one. Did you play Psychonauts 2? It was awesome. No, I kind of remember liking the first game, what little I played of it, but I also don't like Tim Schafer. I strongly dislike Tim Schafer as a person, so, you know, that makes me not want to play it as much, but I hear it's good, and, you know, all hatred for Mr. Shitface aside, it is cool that a game came out after, like, 15 years of people waiting, and it wasn't another Duke Nukem Forever. It was apparently actually good, so I'm happy for the people that like it. I'm sure I do like 3D platformers, so I'm sure at some point I'll play that. But I should probably play through the first game all the way first. I think I got like a couple of levels into it originally. I don't know. I read this one earlier, but I'll read it again. $100 from Chef Cup Noodle. Missed most of the stream, just got off work. I evolved from Crown Royal Apple since the Chris Chan saga. And don't regret the last 100, won't regret this one. Cheers, dude. Much love. Well, thank you. Cheers to you as well. And I'm not drinking tonight, but I respect that you felt that you needed that to get through this, because frankly, it probably would have helped me, especially during the Pokemon part. But, yeah, thank you very much, and, don't drink too hard, alright? You know, I know it's all fun and games, you know, you watch me get hammered, and you watch, like, Mike Stoklasa get hammered or whatever, and you think, oh, drinking, fun. But, you know, just do it responsibly. That's what I've learned from getting to the point where I've, like, had to pass out midway through a stream and emergency cancel it because I was just drinking too hard. Now I'm going a lot more easy on that, and it's probably for the best, because, you know, that way whenever I drink again, it's gonna be I'm not gonna have to drink a whole fucking bottle of whiskey to feel anything. It's gonna have a little more I'm gonna have a little less tolerance to it, you know. $10 from the Ruiner of Chats. Cool, I didn't miss the stream. Here's to a good evening, Claw Papa. Well, good is subjective. It was, in various ways entertaining. I wouldn't call it good, but it was entertaining. $2 from Azazel. Look up the Harkness test. It'll be real quick. Oh, is this another... okay, well, we'll look at this maybe another time. There seems to be porn happening, so, it's a good suggestion. $5 from Rachel Maggio. Rainbow Dash is still trying to get the congealed jazz out from her wings. Oh, God. €5 from D1 Halberd Knoll. You want comics cringe? In Tarot, Witch of the Black Rose, the ghosts of firefighters who died on 9/11 come back to save the city from a bomb. Oh dear. I feel like I've heard of Tarot, Witch of the Black Rose. Is that like Broadsword Comics? Okay, you know, the famous company, right. Oh, it's like a sexy titty lady comic. Okay, well, you know, I'm sure it's exactly as embarrassing as that sounds. Yes. I may look into that. I need to do just a stream reading stupid bad comics. I feel like that would be fun. I could do an entire stream ranting about how Marvel Unlimited ruined itself with its new update. They had a perfectly fine app that worked just perfectly well. You click on a character, it shows you all of their stuff in publication order, you know, perfectly good stuff. And then they updated it, and now you click on a character, and it literally just shows you every comic in whatever random order. You can't change it, and it's also, like, spaced out weirdly. It's like one after another instead of having a grid. It's the dumbest fucking update for anything, and it basically makes the entire fucking app unusable. You want to look up Adam Warlock, do you? Oh yeah? Well, here's a comic from 2016. Here's one issue of one of his comics from the 90s. Here's one issue at random of one of his comics from the 70s. Here's another comic from 2014. Like, it's just zero order now, and it makes it impossible to use. Now I just have to go onto, like, free comics online to steal comics instead. Because Marvel fucking made me have to do it. They made me do it. It's all their fault. $10 from Victor Martinez. I'm already late. Just finished taking a math exam. Any chance you could play Magic Drift Bus by Cyber8, whom I mentioned a while ago at the end of the stream? Well, no. Sorry to say. I usually stick with songs that I know. Maybe that song's good, and I might look that up as well. Were you the one that suggested that that one album that, like, that was inspirational for Sonic CD's soundtrack? Because I listened to some of that, and that was pretty good. But yeah, you know, sometimes people request songs for the end of the stream, and I'm like, you know, I like playing the music that I like. You know, no offense. I'm sure that song's good, but you know, I like inserting my own musical cock into your life. I'm sorry I said that. $2 from Jay. Will you put on a vest and a hat at Tip's goal? Hashtag DSP.
Guys, you're not tipping me enough! I gotta do a fundraiser! Spend all my money on fucking wrestling gacha games! Ah! I'm not bringing back DSP Tries It! It was a stupid series!
I'm sorry. 666 from Oblivia. Shekels for the pain you go through for our education and entertainment. Yeah, that's what we're about here, is education. I just want to make sure you guys are informed, you know? You gotta know what's out there. Because otherwise you could fall victim to what's out there. $5 from Mostfit. Holy crap, Lois, this is worse than the time I looked up Goomba Got Back on YouTube. Cut to a terrible cutaway gag. $5 from Rachel Maggio. GG was the dude who made an embarrassing music video white knighting his wife's busty Goomba OC. Yeah, we watched it. And this was really a fucking... This entire stream was, you know, like, the word cringe gets overused, but this entire fucking stream was pretty bad. Like, there was nothing in this stream. You know, sometimes I talk about things and it's like Sunflower Chong Sunhwa, you know, who, you know, is like she's crazy and it's kind of funny and weird to look at her do her fucking pies on the face or whatever it is she does. But it's like, it's not really cringe, but we're watching a couple getting married and going, I choose you! Like, yeah, the fucking Goomba got back. Like, my god, this stream was something else. I did not clickbait it when I told people it's the most embarrassing thing since my son. 1000 Huff from Matthew Newcastle. I gave up after 6 years. I will never have a wedding. I stick to making techno music alone and could never be happier. Oh, there's something about this super chat that makes me very sad. In fact, actually, I'm sorry to do this to you. I'm sure you make good techno music. And I'm sure it's very funny. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, here it is. But somebody posted this on the server earlier. I love you, Edward. My heart is yours forever and ever. And I'm sorry, but that super chat just reminded me of this. And then there's a second one where it's like, where it's like him explaining, no, don't be embarrassed for me. This way they can't break my heart. Haha. Smiley face. It was it's quite an exchange to be had on Facebook. $5 from Techno Drip. I'm gonna hold my breath until you play Goomba Got Back for the whole class. Well, I think that one took a little while, but I hope you're okay. But we did eventually watch it. $5 from Squid. This guy and some people who are part of Team 4-Star do a D&D series called Unexpectables. He plays a weeaboo Kenku, a crow person that can't talk. Well, you know, that's probably the best role based on what I've heard from him. But $5 from Rachel Maggio. Check out the 5 heads on those bridesmaids. Yeah, I didn't. You know, you don't ever want to insult a woman anymore because you might get fucking your house toilet papered by people on Twitter or whatever. But yeah, there were certainly some real lookers on the stream tonight, male and female. Like there was not a single attractive person in any of those weddings. Well, actually, the lady who was like fed up with the whole thing, she looked all right. But there's a reason why she didn't want to be involved in that fucking wedding. $10 from Victor Martinez. This whole convo about zoophiles is reminding me of the song You Can't Win by Michael Jackson. The chorus of the song goes, you can't win, you can't break even, and you can't get out of the game. Oh man, that's how his victims felt. Tired joke. I'm ignorant. $5 from me myself. The first wedding we saw is the epitome consumer bug people. Yeah, listen. Mario, $2 from Ninja Grump. Mario has logged in, okay? I don't want to hear any of this, alright? Mario has logged in. $5 from Mandel. This reminds me of the time someone had his wedding while wearing a Parappa the Rappa costume for the whole time for a PlayStation magazine. Are we sure that wasn't Chris Chan? Because holy shit. $5 from Judgment. Terminal 7, the wedding. That's a good one. You win the super chats, my friend. Helder Jones with €2. This whole wedding is a red flag. Yeah, for both of them. For everybody there, even for the people on the side. The best man. I don't know. I don't want you near me. $5 from Sonny Lloyd. Seeing Gaijin's wedding almost makes me want to abstain from marriage. I mean, God, I'm autistic and I'm dying inside seeing this. Yeah, Again, you just know somebody watched this and they turned to their spouse and they were like, well, honey, what do you think? And it's just like, holy shit, this should have turned you off of the idea. My God. $5 from Cheese Heathen. Thanks, Claw. This is probably the worst wedding I've seen so far. I know it's only going to get worse from here. I'm pretty sure it did. I think it was, well, no. Some of those furry weddings weren't as bad as the Mario wedding, in my opinion. But the Pokemon wedding was the fucking be-all, end-all of shit. That was quite something. $5 from Victor Martinez. Weddings don't have to be expensive and extravagant, but oh boy, yeah. I mean, at least get like a chapel or something, especially for the furry ones. I think were all the furry ones like kind of non-denominational. I think one of them kind of started mentioning God and whatnot, but the Gaijin Goomba one was like all God all the time. The old guy kept talking about God and Jesus and the religion, and years ago he talked to us from a burning bush and blah blah blah. And it's like I don't know. Is this okay? Are you sure this isn't horribly wrong? Are you sure God is not just fucking pinching the bridge of his nose right now? Fucking high evolutionary from Marvel, just like, should I press the switch? Should I just blow them all up? I don't know, the man beast has really clearly gotten to them if they're gonna do this shit. $5 from Kate. I almost expect a portal to hell to open behind the Mario wedding officiate. Yeah. And they would step willingly into it, I'm sure. $5 from Amy Sochil. Was gone for a while because I was battling cancer. Glad to be back. Take my money like the U.S. healthcare system did. Well, shit. I do hope you're doing okay, and I hope they didn't bleed you too dry with their bullshit. But But hey, you know what? Tonight we got to look at cancer, so, you know, something. That's something, I guess. Best of luck to you. $5 from... turn this one down a tiny bit. $5 from Rachel Maggio. Everybody take cover! That corset's gonna blow! Yeah, it's under pressure, pushing down on me. $2 from Mandel. Thank God for divorces. DeadwingDork 2021. That's right. You know what? God put you into this holy union, and by fuck, he can take you out of it. $5 from Silly Palm. They really couldn't find a minister willing to wear a mushroom retainer cap to officiate this, or possibly a big neon star cap. Yeah, a toad would have been good, or maybe like a Yoshi thing. I was thinking Bowser. I was thinking Bowser's officiating the wedding. Like, let's put our differences aside, Mario and Peach. I'll marry you two. You know, like that would be really romantic. $5 from Awkward Telegram. Ah, yes. Nothing like the Clawfather to make me feel better on a sick day. The cringe is top notch today. It really was. And I hope you're feeling better soon. $5 from Psycho Fang Senpai. I'm going to have my wedding sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, just to out-weird these guys. Well, I mean, listen, if you can find a woman or man who's willing to do that with you, then go with God, as they say. A lot of God talk tonight. You're not God or my father! But, yeah, fucking sell out your marriage to Raid Shadow Legends. It'd be good publicity for them, and you'll go down in infamy as an internet person. That would be pretty hilarious. You know, as long as you're willing to have, like, you know what you do, right? You do that shit, and then you just have, like, a real wedding for, you know, you and your family and your friends and your spouse, and you just... You know, you have that, and then you just have, like, the joke wedding where you get sponsored by Raid. Like, there you go. And you can get sponsored by the bug spray, too. I'm sure they'd love to sponsor a marriage. It's perfect. $5 from Suspicious Scout. I actually used to watch Gaijin Goomba a long time ago. He made videos that educated people on Japanese culture and tied that to gaming somehow. From what I've heard, his pronunciation of Japanese stuff was completely incorrect and wrong most of the time. I don't know. I saw one where he was talking about Goombas and shiitake mushrooms and whatnot, and it was not, like, the most embarrassing thing in the world, but it was just the most, you know, generic, like, hey guys, like and subscribe for more gaming facts! Like, you know, nothing content, no personality, you know, I don't know. $5 from Rosie Maple Moth. Please Google female Jotaro if you want to see a cringe wedding, because her and her husband cosplayed 2 teenage boys to get married. Oh dear. Female Jotaro? Well, that's just giving me, like, Rule 63 Jotaro. I'll need more information for that one. $5 from Mix Axe. Is Luigi best man, or is it Toad Vase? No, the Toad Vase... The mushroom vase was, like, the ring pillow, you know? I don't know why they didn't also have a fire flower there. That seems like it makes perfect sense, but... $7 from Duncan. I wonder if somewhere behind her vacant eyes is a prisoner, a soul forced to watch herself be given to Mario in marriage, a passenger of honor. Well, I mean, I don't know. She said, "Will you be my player too?" So, you know, what was the thing he said to her? It was like, I don't know, it was something equally fucking embarrassing as be my player too. It was bad. $2 from Squid. Spitefully watching Puna the fuck dog. That's right. Get back at all those fuckers. $5 from Kate. Surely God is invoked in many places he would rather not be. Yeah. God's a busy man, you know? He's like, he just wants to go back home and watch beaches. He wants to go back up to heaven and just watch some beaches, you know? But everybody keeps, like, fucking forcing him into their stupid ceremonies and forcing him to be there when they, like, win the lottery and forcing him to be there when they commit acts of terrorism. Like, you know, God's sick of this shit, you know? He's got a very packed schedule. $5 from Fern the Fig. Was Matt Pat not invited to Gaijin Goomba's wedding? I don't think they're, like, involved anymore, so no, probably not. I mean, let's be honest, Matt Pat might be, like, a hilarious idiot, but I'm pretty sure even he's a little too cool to be at the Mario wedding. Like, he probably had to go give the Pope Yume Nikki or something, you know? $5 from this is the Gaijin Goomba wedding. It sure was. $2 from Rachel Wohaska. Apologies for my last very stupid super chat. What was that? Oh, was that the one, you're my dork, Deadwing hero? Yeah, that's okay. There have been many other stupider super chats, that's fine. That one was okay. $5 from Monkey Times magazine. Those Monkey Times, monkey news. Little monkey fella robbed a bank. Yeah. Monkey Times magazine with $5. Could you get a firearms sponsor so I can get a discount on a shotgun? Because I really need it right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky? Yeah, this stream sponsored by Molotov cocktails to your own face. $5 from Engineer Gaming. DeadwingDork, will you be the ye to my ha? Thanks, but I'm a lonesome cowboy riding down this road myself. $5 from Mandel. I love how their surface level 2009 era iFunny knowledge of video games doesn't include a single game released after like 2000. Yeah, when you've got fucking Joust and Qbert happening at your wedding, like, that's pretty embarrassing. You know, no shade to Joust and Qbert, but they're not exactly the most epic, life-changing game experiences, you know. $2 from Platty, no message, but thank you. $2 from Rosie Maple Moth. I'm gonna have a Naruto wedding out of spite, I swear to God. I mean, that would be pretty hilarious, you know. You can Naruto run down the aisles. That's one you gotta make sure you film it. $5 from Silly Palm. I suppose it's better to have an actual ceremony than one in VR chat or some open world MMO arena. Agreed, though. Please keep the rest of us out of it. Yeah, don't film it. Or at least don't put it on, you know, public internet, because then I'm gonna see it and it's gonna be stupid. Like, I'm sorry, that's out of my hands. It's gonna be really stupid and I'm gonna have to make fun of it. And I'm gonna wind up calling you names, and, you know, it's gonna be a whole thing. So just save us both the time, don't put it online, you know, or do. And give me content for a second wedding stream. $5 from Judgment. Wasn't Psy Guy called out as some kind of weirdo, sex weirdo abuser? I don't know who Psy Guy is, but, you know, maybe. I don't know. $5 from Halo Geek Leet. Or 1337, Jesus crying. Yes, indeed. He watches over us in sickness and in health and whatnot. $5 from Byleth Eisner. We're ready to suffer, Clawfather. I heart Nintendo and your channel, but God, why, Sothis, why? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna buy Metroid Dread on day one, but you don't see me signing up to be the Chozo General to my wife Samus Aran at a wedding. That's not gonna happen. $2 from Squibbleable. God is dead. God is dead. I always hear that in the tune of The Devil's Orchard by Opeth. $5 from Shlomo Scheckelbergstein. Oy vey, I'm gonna tell my rabbi you're showing us cringe. It makes me kerplotz, I swear to Meshuggah. $5 from Halo Geek 1337. That crocodile looks like a knockoff Dark Souls enemy. Yeah, it looks like one of the snake guys that attacks you, or maybe Bloodborne. Yeah, one of the guys whose head explodes and turns into snakes. $2 from Byleth Eisner. Of course, Carpet Samples is at the wedding. I don't think that was actually him, but maybe like a disciple of his. You know, a trainee. $5 from Squibbleable. Is this what you see when you enter hell? Yeah, the furries are the guardians of the hell dimension. We all knew it all along. $2 from John Smith. If Leonard didn't get with Penny in the end. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't invoke Big Bang Theory in this most holy of chat rooms. Come on. $5 from Jaun Lopez. I don't Jaun. It might be supposed to be Juan, but I don't know. The preacher is denotated Wham Kid grown up. Yeah. I mean, a lot of furries are. I think denotated Wham Kid created Uwu Talk. $2 from Jay. Somebody in this has caused an Amber Alert. Yeah, no, it's a symbol of, like, you know, it's a badge of honor. How many Amber Alerts have you caused? Only 7. Get on my level, motherfucker. $2 from Hickory87. What the hell is going on here, lol? Yeah, welcome to the stream. It's always nice when a new face joins and they get to witness the madness without any introduction or, you know. They just cannonball straight into the hot tub. They don't dip a toe in first. That's great. $2 from Rosie Maple Moth. He's wearing the Inuyasha necklace. I'm sobbing. $2 from M, the Quiet Bass, or Bass. The officiator looks like a slimmer Jim Sterling. Yeah. I don't know which one you mean, but, you know, I believe it. $2 from Danger Zone 17. Where's the Dragonborn coming to take their souls? Does the Dragonborn do that? Is the Dragonborn known for taking souls? I think that's a different character. $2 from Emperor of Mankind. Oh, I guess if they're like Daedra or something, maybe. Oh wait, no, it was the dragon wedding. I get what you're saying. Yeah, kill the dragons, get their souls. I understand now. I get your reference. Be sure to buy Skyrim 10, everybody. $2 from Emperor of Mankind. You may yiff the bride. Truly beautiful. Beautiful union. $2 from Carnizzle. It's a good thing I got vodka tonight. Yeah, that's right. Knock it back. Responsibly, that is. $2 from Hickory87. This is the kinkiest wedding I've seen in a while. Yeah, kinky, disgusting, you know, synonyms really. £20 from Brandon Lozencroft. To be honest, I thought you were furry with your YouTube profile picture as a cartoon bear. I'm furry, and I don't see why furries get hate, but anime is okay with the whole stuff with Tentacle. Love your channel, by the way. Well, I think you probably should have been here for the last stream to see why furries get hate. Or this stream, frankly. You know, anime people. I haven't seen an anime wedding. I'm sure that has happened, but I haven't seen it. I personally haven't seen it, so... But yeah, another reason why I hate furries is every single one of them thinks that because I have a fucking Banjo-Kazooie meme as my... Banjo-Kazooie mixed with Winnie the Pooh meme as my icon. Therefore, I must have a fursuit. Like, that's the only way. It's kind of like when the rainbow flag started being used en masse by, you know, the LGBT people, and suddenly, like, anything rainbowy was like, oh, haha, gay. It's like, yeah, maybe rainbows can just also be a thing. I don't know, you know, it's fine. You know, we can all coexist here, but, you know, I like wearing colors sometimes. I don't like having to dress in ultraviolet so people don't get the wrong idea. I don't know. But, yeah, the furries just assume because I've got a fucking picture or whatever, they're like, oh, he must be one of us. He goes on E621 every night. He does that yoinky sploinky. $5 from Victor Martinez. Let's go hunting. I don't know why I read that like Roman from GTA 4. Let's go hunting. I'll let you use my 357 Magnum 6-inch Colt Python in Minecraft, of course. Hey, listen, in Red Dead 2, we gotta get those 3-star pelts. 666 from A Hell of a Shoe. I always read that as Johnny Carson. That is Johnny Carson, right? I think so. That looks like a corrupted version of John Marston's hat. Yeah, a little bit. The little... I know what you're referring to. The officiator had that, like, fedora cowboy hat. $5 from Relithane. Claude, do you wonder if the patron saint himself was there? I don't know. I mean, it seemed like a pretty big event. I'm sure Sangi was aware of it. You know, I'm sure he was able to pull out for long enough to have acknowledged its occurrence. €5 or £5 rather from Kefka Dirge. Can we burn them with fire? That might be a little harsh. We don't condone violence here. Not even against furries. Let me see. $5 from the Muffin Master. I was raped by furries in 6th grade. Oh, this is a fun one. I suffer from extreme trauma, so I can only listen for now. Thanks for the great content. Also, how is chat doing? It's quite a message for the super chat. I'm sorry that's happened to you. I am, but yeah, that's quite a thing to super chat in this fun light stream that we're having. But yeah, I mean, fuck furries, honestly. You know, just another example of why fuck furries. $5 from Gandhi, King of Feet. Hey, Doc Claw, you should look into Brian Ropar's Plastic Chair World. He's an odd bird. P.S. Faye is my favorite big booty babe. I don't know what that means, but I will look into the chair, man. What the fuck was it called? Brian Ropar's... Okay. Brian Ropar's Plastic... Is this like an art project? What is this? Oh no, okay, this is just a weirdo with chairs. Alright, yeah, no, this is a good suggestion. I have no idea what I'm looking at, and it's a little old man who kind of looks like Ben Linus from Lost. So, yeah, it's a good suggestion. I will look into that. 666 from A Hell of a Show. If only there was a snake to go with that American Venom. Yeah. You know, really bite into him deep. $5 from Blackberry. Sniper, no sniping. Is that like Japanese? Sniperu, no snipingu. I don't know. 666 from A Hell of a Show. He's playing the venue 20 minutes into the future. $5 from Maxwell. To be fair, partial fursuits that have the head and gloves, sometimes feet, exist. So yeah, you have to wear clothes with those. I mean, you can choose to believe that. I choose to believe that they were all in YIF suits. What's the fucking term? There's a term for it. There's a term for it. The fucking Mersuiter. That's the one. $10 from Halo Geek 1337. Me again. I remember Roblox weddings being big at one point. Me and my friends crashed a lesbian vampire wedding using intense video game violence and toxicity. Okay, oh, to be 10 again. God bless Papa Claw. Well, hey. Back in the day, the greatest thing on the internet was going on Halo 3 and shouting racial slurs, you know? That was freeing. That was a real coming of age moment for all of us, so I feel you on that. To be fair, I didn't really play a lot of online games. I just shouted the racial slurs in the comfort of my own room to no one in particular, you know, just like you normally do. $5 from Tusky. Fursuit jaws are controlled by the wearer's mouth. It's either elastic or a series of hinges. Jesus Christ. They can be a pain to make and maintain for the sum. You're welcome. Upside down smiley face. Yeah, you take that upside down smiley face and shove it, motherfucker. Thank you for the information and the money. $5 from Cordelia Dear. All your grunting about Cody just forced a dozen people to discover that they are in possession of the world's worst fetish. I mean, I was just doing a slightly more ASMR version of the chewy thing. It wasn't that bad. Come on. $2 from Victor Martinez. I'm going postal! Jerry! I'm gonna lose it! $5 from Ammon Metfies. Oh hey, furries and weddings, my two most hated things in the world. Top tier Kringe, Papa Claw. Well, I aim to please, you know? That's the goal. $20 from Penis Man. Big the Cat! I think he was like a big dragon man, but he was a big, large purple cat. You're right. That I should have picked up on that. $5 from Never Named. You may now nuzzle wuzzle the blide ooh woo. Yeah, that should have been. You should have paid me more money to say that. I'm just gonna be honest. Thank you. $5 from Burger Titty. This causes me immense pain. What kind of trauma or mental abnormality results in this? You know, you say that. Probably some of them actually did encounter some kind of trauma that led to, you know, the comfort of the fursuit, so to speak. It's the same with like the adult babies. It's like, oh, you know. Uncle Edward touched my no-no square and now I have to fucking suck on a pacifier and shit in diapers for the rest of my life. I don't know if that's really the best way to cope with something, but you know, as they say, as long as you're not hurting anybody. 25 Ron from Zero Depressive. I can't believe I left the WS stream for this. I don't know what WS is. I don't know what that is, but thank you, and you know what? I'm sure it was worth it. It was a great stream. It was a great stream of bullshit. $2 from Taco Bell, couple goals. Breakup goals. $20 from Cordelia Dear, have to have a license from a church to officiate weddings if you're not a judge. That Universal Life Church lets you do them through a course you can do online. That's how I got gay married someplace besides a courthouse. Yeah. Somebody in chat was saying that they're like a weirdo cult, which is what I thought they were when I first heard the name Universal Life Church. But I don't know. We looked at the website and it seemed like it was more or less normal. Maybe they have some kind of weird secret underbelly in the inner sanctum of the Universal Life Church, where they plot to ruin the world or something. But yeah, I mean, I think most people probably just use it to get themselves married, basically. I read this one before and already did the request, but $100 from M and Matfees. Claw Papa, I need you to go back to the macro furry wedding with the hockey sticks and play Voices in My Head from Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.0. I need some nightmares tonight, damn it. What's the deal with Japan and, like, numbering things weirdly? It's like, Evangelion has to have, like, it can't just be, like, that's like the third movie, right? Couldn't possibly have just been Evangelion 3 and then the subtitle. It had to be 3.0 plus 1.0. It's the same thing with, like, Kingdom Hearts. It's like, come on, guys. Stop trying to be super unique with your fucking numbers, Japan. I don't know what you're doing. But yeah, thank you very much for this, like I said before, for the suggestion and for the $100. I appreciate it. Mr. Metfees, man. $5 from Victor Martinez. The unused sewer track from Resident Evil 1.5 would fit nicely as well. Heck, most of the unused OST from the Resident Evil 2 prototype would fit. Now, you know what we do? You know what we do? You know what we do? We just fade that out real quick, and we just... the classic. $5 from Never Named. They may be massive dorks, but in all honesty, who wouldn't want a tall, thick dommy mommy who's into the same nerdy stuff as you? Me, I probably wouldn't necessarily want that, but yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, as long as they're happy, as we keep saying. $5 from the Bobinator. Claw, I have class in the morning. Please don't force me to drink. I'm not forcing anybody to drink. I'm telling you to do it responsibly. If you've got class in the morning, don't drink. But if you're watching this fucking stream tonight, it's understandable if you did. $5 from Burger Titty. Sadness covers me like a blanket. Tuck me in and let me die. Well, if this music is not the perfect song to play at your funeral. $2 from Cordelia Dear. I'd let that groom poke my mon. Oh dear. Let's all keep our heads here, everybody. $5 from Ghost RX. How much do you guys want to bet that these people had a divorce already? I bet $20. Hey, you only bet $5. Fuck you. Also, I knew I should have bought some vodka today. Yeah, I didn't. I thought to bring. I thought to get some booze, but I kind of like the period I've been having just not drinking, You know, I got to a point, it wasn't like I was a fall down alcoholic or something, but I realized at some point, like, I pretty much, I drink on every stream I do now, and it's like, probably not good. And it's like, I don't know, I shouldn't feel like I need to drink to have fun while I'm streaming or whatever, so, you know, I'm taking a little break from that, but, you know, I think maybe tomorrow or whenever we look at the 1A auditors again, I think maybe that'll be the stream when I fucking start throwing them back a little bit. Just a little bit. Just to have a little bit of a good time with that, you know? Also, we listened to the Resident Evil Director's Cut Mansion Basement. What was the other... Oh, yeah. You gotta hear this shit, chat. Here's a classic song from Sonic's history. Oh, dear God. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. $2 from Devin Marcus. Please save that lady's cutout for future streams. She doesn't deserve it. She doesn't need to be... We don't need to steal her like Joel steals people when he does his GeoGuessr streams. $5 from M and Matt Fees. I changed my mind. Play that track for the Pokemon wedding, please, Clawfather. Well, I did, and it was very fitting, so it was a good suggestion. $2 from Victor Martinez. Is he going for the MS-13 look? No, I think he was just going for the dipshit look. $2 from Ethan Lawmaster. CM Punk and UFC wasn't this humiliating. Yeah, I don't know UFC stuff, but I imagine it couldn't possibly have been that bad. $5 from Mandel. And before someone makes a Goomba Got Back Friday Night Funkin' mod, I can just see it coming. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. The art is perfect for it, too. $5 from M and Matt Fees. You're very welcome, Claw Papa. I don't mean to boast, but I am good at finding fitting tracks to unnerving footage. Yes, you are. I remember the, what was it? Persecution of the Masses with the Pamperchew video. That was a good one. You do have some good suggestions with that. $5 from Janelle. Hey, Claw, thanks for the stream. I've been doing architecture homework this entire time, and you helped me get through that and some sad feels. Well, you know, listen, whatever you're sad about, it can't be sadder than the shit we watched tonight. So, I hope you're doing alright, and I hope that your work to become an architect goes well, Art Vandalay. Godspeed. $5 from Snowing Spore. Oh, hang on. So that was a terrible song from Sonic Spinball. Let's do Sonic Chronicles. Yeah, I don't know why I'm just playing shit music now, but let's do... This is just a classic. This is just a classic in terms of bad music. You know, usually Sonic games, if nothing else, at least they have good music. The worst Sonic games usually at least have good music. Well, not Sonic Chronicles, The Dark Brotherhood for the Nintendo DS gaming entertainment system, produced by BioWare. This game has a fucking shit show of a soundtrack, and I think most of it is like remixes of actual good songs. Yeah, they basically ruined... Hang on, let me find the real version of the song. For those of you who don't know of it, like, this is, Oh man, I love that the first thing that comes up when I type in Diamond is Diamond Cobra versus the White Fox. That's great. That's great. I think Red Letter Media... I think... that video they did got taken down. But I think fucking the re-upload of it got taken down. That's really disappointing. But no, Diamond Dust Zone. So the song, this song. This is a terrible remix of this song. You know, that's an actual, like, decent fucking song, and then, you know, you have Sonic Chronicles here. Very good. Just an absolute banger. Lower that a little bit. Snowing Spore with $5. Hey again, Clawdaddy. Love the stream today, but I've been going through some financial problems, but I gotta pay the bear I love smoking weed with. KDWYD. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Sorry, but hey, you know, thank you for the 5. Keep your money though if you're having financial trouble. Don't pay me. Listen, I'm fine. I got a thing of gummy worms in front of me. All right, I'll be good. I'll eat for a while, but you know, just you know, focus on yourself. But thank you. 10 euros from Hannibal. 12. Just got up and I have to go to work now, but the 5 seconds of your stream I saw are worth some booze money. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. And, you know what? Maybe tomorrow I'll put them towards booze. I don't know. We'll see. $5 from a warm toilet seat. Gaijin Goomba is the guy that made me want to make YouTube videos when I was 13. Now as an adult, I'm like Anakin. I hate you! Yeah, it's just like really generic. Okay, I'm done with this, but you know what? Let's play this song. There you go. There you go. That's good. Yeah, it's just really generic like videos. I don't know. They're just very like they're very nothing, very milquetoast. He doesn't have a lot of like presence. I guess his character before was his stupid Goomba that he would talk to with a high-pitched voice. Like a fake voice changer thing, but I feel like annoying people is not is not the way to do it. I don't know. Let me see. $2 from Rosie Maple Moth. Her name is Lady Cujo. My bad. Lady Cujo. Lady Cujo. I'm gonna assume wedding is what you're going for. Okay. Well, no, okay. See, now I just have like a shit post where it's like a normal wedding, but it's got like JoJo's heads all over it. Like on the people's bodies. I don't think that's what you're talking about either. But, you know, maybe somebody will know what you're talking about and link me to it, because that does sound fun. $50 from Victor Martinez. It's actually an animated video about drifting with the Magic School Bus mixed with Initial D. Good to hear that you liked Quadrastate. I found a song called Changes by Jeanne. It sounds similar to an aquatic level from Sonic CD. Well, that does sound interesting. I know there's that song, what is the name of it? I forget. It's the one by, like, the Jetsons or whatever it's called, the 80s band that's basically just Ice Cap Zone from Sonic 3. Like literally the same guy worked on that game, the guy who did the like keyboards for that band, and he just like took the song they did and fucking put it into Sonic basically. It's a good song, actually. But yeah, thank you very much for the 50, Mr. Martinez. I hope you had a fun stream. $10 from M and Mephies. Hey Claw, you think you can clip the voices in my head say the world has ended segment? Or voices in my chat say the world has ended. Persecution of the Masochists made it into the Pamperchew vid, and this is even better than that one, IMO. Yeah, I mean, if I do a clip of the weddings, which I may well do, because this was a very interesting segment, I will probably include that, yes. Because it did fit very well. I'll probably just put that in while we're watching the thing and just have that there, you know? Like, not have it as like a separate thing, but just mix it in. Make it look like it's seamless, you know? $5 from Lion. I love your streams. Been a while. Also, I guess I gotta admit I'm a little furry. Well, you know, hey, I know people that are furries that are fine, but it's just that the vast majority of them aren't. So just make sure you're on the good side, you're on the right side of history, and you'll be all right. $5 from Mandel. The furry wedding is all fun and games until the spring locks close. I don't know what that means, but I don't like the sound of it. $2 from Tusky. I was just trying to be helpful. I'm sorry. Oh, was I mean? I'm sorry. Did I say something? What was the last? Yeah, with the fursuit Jaws. I was only joking. I didn't actually mean go fuck yourself. That was interesting information. Don't cry. It'll be okay. Thank you though. $20 from this is the last one. $20 from M and Metfees. From what I know, the early stages of furry deviancy is the just liking the art. Next stage is making an OC. Then comes the ooh woo speak. Then if it divulges further, it'll stretch into fursuit territory and eventually zoophilia. Yeah, it's like a metastasized. It's like a disease that only gets worse with time. Eventually, you're just gonna have to fuck a snake. Like there's no two ways around it. If you're a furry, you're on a linear path. That's what I'm saying. Thank you very much for the 20 and the 100 earlier, and all the other super chats as well, Mr. and Metfees. I'm assuming that's what the M means. Yeah, that'll do it for us for the stream. Thank you everybody for stopping by. We will be back shortly in a day or two maybe to talk about 1A people again, the insane fucking 1A auditor people. Am I being detained? Basically sovereign citizens, but even worse. The exceptionally funny sovereign citizens. Somebody mentioned earlier, actually, to look up a channel, Omaha News Now, which is apparently a channel of an African-American 1A auditor who threatens cops with guns and then, tries to bait them into arresting him, basically. So that'll be a fun one to add to the 1A auditor list. I've not heard of this one, but I have heard of it now. And one thing I was going to do when I talked about them again, there are 1A auditors that are not in America. I mean, obviously 1A is the American thing, but it's just like freedom auditors or whatever. In Canada, we saw them in Australia, in Britain. It seems to be pretty exclusively a white people thing, but, that's probably only because the white people are the ones that don't get immediately shot. But hey, Omaha News Now is apparently a black person and tries to threaten people with guns or something. I don't know. We'll look into that tomorrow. I'm very excited. I say it's a white people thing, but the Arizona auditor guy was like Mexican, so I don't know. It's just an English speaking country thing, I guess. That's what it is. It's not just crackers. We don't have the exclusive dominion over being a fucking crazy 1A asshole, I guess. But yeah, that'll be for next time. I also have to look at fucking the fake Darmans, because those have been popping up lately. People have been talking about the bootleg Darman channels. Apparently Trisha Paytas has one now. I don't give a shit about Trisha Paytas or the fucking nonsense tea bullshit that happens. I don't care. But her fake Darman is apparently very low rent, to the point where she's making sound effects with her mouth. So yeah, tune in for that. That might be next time. We might wind up just looking at 1A people fucking all night, though. I don't know. It could always happen that way. Another 2 from M and Metfees. Voices in the chat say that the stream has ended. That's right. We're done, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. Here is another pretty cool song from Red Dead 2. Take it easy, y'all, and I will ride again. The penis. Hey, Lenny! Found you, Lenny! That's right, chat member. We're gonna find Lenny together.